Okay. Campaign, expansion campaign. Never done these. Never even seen them, I don't think. I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. There it goes. So there's 4 here, right? Price of Loyalty, Voyage Home, Descendants, Wizard's Isle. I'm not sure why. I didn't have time to look into that, to be quite honest. You're sitting back with your feet up on the subwoofer? Nice. Your cat is super clingy, never sits up by your keyboard like he's doing today. Is it because you were gone? My cats do that too when I'm gone. The Uncle Avocado game or whatever? Yeah. 3 separate walls of text long. Is that alright? That is alright. So long as you're not stepping and like interjecting in an active conversation with a wall of text, right? That's fine. And as long as you're not doxing people too, right? The first 4 Heroes of Might and Magic games are pretty nostalgic, Yami, since you used to play them when you were younger. That's cool. Here's my Magic 3 menu music lives rent-free in your head. It's okay, Casca. There's always the rewind function in live streams now. Makes it super easy to skim streams while watching them. Oh yeah, T-Matt, we're not gonna allow that one through Automod. I know it's like one of those words we grew up with that we think is normal, but it is kind of derogatory. And a lot of people don't know that. I didn't know that until like a few years ago, to be quite honest. So I'm just gonna leave that there. But I will read your intent. You said that was you trying to relax when your back was seizing out and you have a cold. Oh, you were having back spasms? You're having back spasms? Is that what they still call it? Alright, does anyone know if it matters which of these I do first? Like, I figured Price of Loyalty is first, right? I don't know if there's a desired order to these. I kind of last minute decided to do this, so apologies for not being as prepared as I normally would be with knowledge. Spasming, there you go, there's the word. That's the one you wanted. Darken says rewind live stream is a great feature. I love it, man. Isn't that cool? I love it. Spasming is the verb. Spasm is the word, you know it. Yeah. You don't think the order matters, but it could have been wrong. It's been a minute. Yeah. Yeah, these are all expansions. Yeah. Let's just start with Price of Loyalty, I guess. You know, I don't feel like it probably doesn't matter.
Viscount Krager, a companion of your youth and commander of the Empire's northern reaches,
Some more
has
sleep.
turned against the Emperor in open rebellion. Though he lacks the forces to topple the throne directly, he has embarked on a quest for a legendary artifact that will grant him powers great enough to destroy us all.
Okay.
The Emperor has called upon you to march forth with your armies,
Okay.
destroy the rebel Krager, and claim the artifact for the glory of the Empire.
The rebel Krager? All right. Oh, that song. Hold on. Let's try to ride with this without compression and see how it goes. Subdue the unruly local lords in order to provide the Empire with facilities to operate in this region. Makes me wonder if we're the good guys, the bad guys, or neutral party. I don't know yet. To be determined, right? We can start with the Medal of Valor, which is +1 morale. Stealth shield? I don't know what that is. That's a new item. If anybody has any details on that. And a minor scroll will be a random level 1 spell, I believe. Yeah, it wasn't any negative intent, Neon, you know? It's just one of those words we grew up with and we thought it was normal, and now we realize, no, it's not, actually. You know? That's why I'm like, I'm not mad. I know Team S not mad. No, everybody's fine. It's just like, hey, let's learn this new word together. That's why I don't use the word savage anymore. It's the same one. You know, I use that as a demonstration, but haven't you ever noticed that when you type that word, I always say wild instead? That's derogatory to indigenous folks. So I was like, okay, I won't use it anymore. So I don't. It's pretty easy to be respectful to people when they ask for it, right? It's like, all right, no problem. Because I know they do the same for me. And if they don't, then they're the problem. Same with a few related words, yeah. Which word is bad? I did not let it through automod, Yami. So I'm not going to say it. If a mod wants to whisper it to Yami, Delph, can you whisper it to Yami so that they can understand too? You've added wild to your lexicon? Nice. Yeah, you're right, nonstop. It probably would be in the manual. You know what? Why don't we just operate on that assumption, right? Let me move some windows around real quick. Sorry about that. HoMM2 stealth scroll. Because it probably would be in the manual, wouldn't it? So let's just look it up as if we had one. No problem. Oh, stealth shield. +2 to defense. That's a pretty substantial boost. Stealth shield is +2 defense. I'm going to go with the mental valor because I'm a big fan of morale boosts. Getting extra turns on characters is pretty impactful. Oh, right, Delphi didn't see Automod. Since hanging out here, you started saying wow very often. Yeah, like, it's the same thing with, like, pronouns. It's like if people are like, hey, I go with this pronoun. All right. I'm going to get it wrong sometimes. I still do that to a good friend of mine, but they understand. It's not on purpose. It's like 40 years of brain wiring of see one visual presentation and assume the pronoun. Just keep trying. Because the Darkscale Valley is so barren, the Emperor will be sending wood to you every week. Use it wisely, for it is all you shall have. 10 wood. Okay. We start with a pretty substantial amount of assets here. 10k gold. 10... Oop, hold on. 10 gems and crystals, sulfur and mercury. 40 wood, 30 ore. Oh, listen to the music. This is the music, chat. Horse game. You hear this music and you just gotta go like this. It's the best. It's the best. You just vibe. It's the strongest vibe possible. Remove crazy and insane from your vocab. Yeah, yeah. You tend to use that as a litmus test for people, whether they treat being respectful to others as an undue burden. It costs $0 in energy, right? I do too. If we just had somebody recently, like if they act like they're the victim when they got called out for something, I just ban them. I'm like, no, this is the biggest red flag you can show that you're going to be a future problem. Instead, all they had to do was say, oh, my bad. I'll do better. It's so much less energy on their part to just own it. Instead of like trying to die on some hill no one cares about. It's like, what the hell? It's such a self-defeating attitude. I don't get it. The rewind feature is new, Casca, and it is dope, isn't it? So we're using the expansion music. These songs will be all new to me in the castles. So I kind of want to listen to these as we enter each castle. These are new tracks to me because I've never played the expansions. I do prefer Heroes of Might and Magic 2 to 3, but I love both games dearly. I just like the aesthetic and the music of this one better. But the gameplay of 3 trumps 2 severely. Like, I love it. Love the gameplay in that one so much more. This game was your second game, or you just want one more turn? It was one of my early ones too. It was like this and Civ 1 were the one more turn games for me as a kid. Ooh, it's got opera. I didn't know it had opera for the new songs too. This is nice. Oh, this is nice. I thought the new songs only didn't have opera. What a pleasant surprise. Awesome. Landar, you would sit in the town sometimes just listening to the music. It's the way to go, right? I know I've got this a little loud, chat, but that's what I do with games that have music like this. I hope you can still hear me clearly. You should be able to. Wow. These are good tracks. I must admit that I had the wrong impression about the expansion music. This is just as good as the original. This is going to be a really pleasant surprise playing these. Awesome. Wonderful. A+. All right, let's build a statue. This gives us more income generation. 5 ore, 1,250 gold will increase income by 250 per day. So in 5 days, it'll effectively pay for itself. Hear me just fine? Okay, thank you. All right, we're probably going to hire a hero, too, to have somebody help gather resources.
Wonderful.
Wonderful! I know it was, right? All right, let's get some gobos and some orcs. Let's just take a step outside real quick. And then it's always good to get a hero early if you can. What does this guy have? Oh, he's a wizard. Okay. And what do you have? Pathfinding. Perfect. This will be perfect for exploration. Jezebel. Dude, that's a glamorous barbarian. How about that? She's showing up. She's powerful in strength and looks. She's definitely a glamazon, yeah. Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Burns down your armies with style. Love it. No, newly hired heroes never have artifacts, Sirik. They only do if you killed them in an opposing army and they had artifacts left over, or they like retreated or whatever. Freaking awesome music. What's up, Echo? This is the first day of the first scenario in the Price of Loyalty campaign. I've never done them before. I've never done the expansions, so you literally just showed up on day one of my first ever playthrough of Price of Loyalty. So GG on your timing. Oops, thought I was hitting backspace. It was a joke. Oh, you gotta ride those emotes, Eric. We need emotes for sarcasm. All right. All right. So statistically, they're pretty much the same. We got Atlas and we got Jezebel. And we can have her kind of shore him up a little bit like this too. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be a pretty small map, see? Not too big. Not too big. This is on neither emulator or retro. Well, I guess it is technically an emulator. It's running on DOSBox. I don't run it on my retro PC because the CD drive has very loud clicks when it's playing CD audio. And you can hear it in the audio capture, so it's like that's not streamable on my retro PC, sadly. For a second you thought Mog was typing the name. Nice. So I guess technically this is on emulator. It's the GOG version of Heroes of Might Magic 2, though. They pre-configure it all for you. Alright, let's have this guy go over here. And we'll have her collect stuff. Got some more gobos. 59, that's a lot of gobbo. What do we got over here? Oh, there's a gazebo down there. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Oh, I always forget. I need that. Hold on. You found some of the resources interesting, like mercury? Oh, sanity. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny, though. CD clicks is part of the retro experience. It's too loud. I promise you. It's not... I know what a functioning CD drive sounds like because I use them all the time on my like PlayStation and stuff. I promise you it would drive everyone away. It's really disruptive. What's up, Coffee? How are you? How's it going? Okay. I need to pull up this sheet really quick. One sec, chat. I'm gonna pull up some resources. HoMM army size is. And here we go. Okay. Got it. Got the info I needed. So this is a pack of dwarves that's 10 to 19. This would also be in the manual if you had it. That is the replaced CD drive, Lauren. I think the replacement I got was defective. I'm not sure, though. So I did not find a workaround for it. You remember the chuttering noises and thunks of a floppy disk drive? That's different. I would totally capture those if I could. You just sounded like it was going to take off out the window. Like a loud motor spinning is different. I would capture that. That would be nostalgic. But this is like... It sounds like that really loudly. It's a loud clicking. A very loud clicking. It's annoying as hell. An old knight appears in the steps of the gazebo. My liege, I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels. Okay. Ooh, we could get basic leadership or expert pathfinding. Let's get leadership. It's powerful. This is more morale. Not at all, Nami. I'm playing this just because I felt like it. I really just have been itching to play more Heroes. And I just felt like it, so I finally decided, you know what, I didn't really know 100% what I wanted to play today. So I threw in the towel, as it were, and I'm like, I don't care what happens, I'm just gonna play horse. I'm just playing horse today. One of the fun things about having ADHD is flights of fancy, as it were. Very much subject to my own whims. Alright, let's load this guy up with some more gobos. There you go. Alright, now he's got 93 gobbo. That's a lot of gobbo. That is much gobbo. Alright, we'll save. Scenario 1, save 2. Alright, let's see if we can win. Find a no CD crack, disable the music, add music streamed from another source. Yeah, that would be indeed a bad workaround. I do want to play Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I watched Stealthy Golem stream that, and it looks like a great return to form. I hope to see more of that. I just skipped his turn on accident. I don't have any spells. Okay. Okay. I think we can handle this. They can only move 2 hexes. Not having spells kind of sucks. Okay, so he can kill 2 dwarves at a time. I'm gonna have him kill this guy. Oh, morale, let's go. Gotta love it. Love the morale. And then he can kill this guy now. And he shouldn't be able to reach him. We got this. GG. No casualties, let's go. Little goblin dudes definitely helped out. 1,000 gold. Another 800. 9 wood. 6 ore. Okay, cool. And then we will build another structure. There's this guy, Vesper the Warlock. And Mandigal the Wizard. Yo, Raven, what's up? How's it going? How was your stream? How did it go? Did you have a good time? Final Fantasy 14, interesting. Sneaks McGee, welcome to you as well. Welcome, Raiders. We just started my first ever playthrough of the Price of Loyalty campaign in this game. Alright, Nami, thanks for lurking. I appreciate your time. I could get a den for wolves. That's not a bad idea. Or spells. Or both. Let's get the wolves first. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what she can find. 900 gold. Raven, hi. Airlord Ventus, hi. Dr. Mookhouse, hi. Used to play this a lot when it was new. Me too. It's my all-time favorite retro PC game is this game right here. You were watching it. How was Final Fantasy 14, Ravens? I hope you had a good time. Is this my first time playing this since I showed it on the front page? No, I've done about 16 plus streams of this game, Delph.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
I did both campaigns to completion of this game. It was at least 16 streams. Stick Hut makes you giggle? Question of the night. Yeah, what games do you associate with the winter season? That's what we've been chatting about. If you want to join on that. Ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Look at my hunch is amazing. You always think of winter and snow and think about the uncounted hours of 1080 snowboard you played on Nintendo 64. I never got to try that one. I heard it was really good. Like that game and like SSX and Cool Borders were all like the snowboard games of their day. Are you thinking of a different game? No, it was this game. I don't know what to tell you, man. I streamed this game at least 16 times, and it was the first one was on the front page. Fun as always, and you're not going to say how very little you were when you first saw this game. I would have been like 13 or 14. I think I was 14 when I first saw it. Max Payne you associate with winter chaos? The game takes place in New York during a blizzard, so it's a big part of the game setting. Oh, cool. Right on. I didn't know that about Max Payne. That's pretty neat. Alright, we're gonna stop in here and get some wolves. And some magic. So let's get a mage guild. It's 5 wood and ore and 2,000 gold. Now we have to buy a spell book for 500 gold. We got Dispel Magic, Shield, and Bloodlust. Okay, that kind of sucks. Bloodlust is decent, but there's no attack spells. You just remembering the first stream of that run being front page. And I haven't played since that run. No, I kept playing this game for at least 16 streams since that run. Again. You're digging this music? Too Many Lives? Yeah. It's awesome. This is one of the few games I've played that has opera music, and I'm just like, give me more. Put it right in my veins. Yo, what's up, Sneaker? How are you? You associate Chrono Trigger with the winter season? Because it was your big Xmas present one year, and times weren't great, so it was about all you got that year. So the feeling of holding up when it's snowing outside, throwing a blanket over yourself, and turning that on is the coziest ever. Nice. Hell yeah, this music's so good. Alright, we got some dogs. We got some dags. 5 dags, 16 orc, 93 gob. Dag, orc, and gob. Let's see, what do I want to get next? Woof woof. I want to get that next. Okay.
Woof woof.
Sure. It is so good. Listen to the music. Listen to it. Dude, oh my god. I want more games to do this. Give me more games to do this. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. We've got anonymous follows. So enjoy your lurk. Dag, Orc, and Gob, yeah. That's right. That's what we got. We got Dag, Orc, and Gob. Alright, let's see what we can collect with her without getting into fights. What is this? Hut of the Magi? I don't actually know what that is. That must be new in the expansion. Let's go check it out. You enter a rickety hut and talk to the magician who lives there. He tells you of places near and far which may aid you in your journeys. Oh, that's something that I think they had. I don't know if they had that in the original. It's definitely in 3. Okay, so it revealed this terrain. Eye of the Magi. Oh, Gwyneth the Knight has a horde of peasants. Oh boy, that's like almost 100 peasants. I mean, I have a horde of gob, so you know. Bilmus, you associate Goldeneye because of a blizzard hit one year and canceled school for a week, and your friends and you played a lot of that game that week. And Final Fantasy 6 because you bought it in December of '94. Nice. This is definitely one of the games I associate with the winter. Let's see, what's the tavern do? Morale for defending troops. Thief skill gives you info. We could get the adobe hut. That's pretty expensive though. Marketplace Coliseum turret. This music in this game somehow works for you playing Hyrule Warriors. I don't know. I haven't played it. It does feel like it would help you slow that game down in a way, right? Team Fortress because you played it all Christmas, a sneaker. Aha. You usually do an Ocarina or Twilight Princess run or make a new Skyrim build. Mario Odyssey or GTA Online. Gotcha. I don't think Heroes 3 had opera music at all, Cyric. I'm pretty sure it did not. So I don't think that's correct. I kind of want to save my money, but the Adobe Hut might be worth it. I don't have any, like, generation of ore, though, is the problem. Heroes 4 and 5. 4 has opera. I don't know if 5 does. I mean, it might. 3 does not. You think about snow? Well, I didn't specifically mention snow. I said the winter time of year. Which is completely... Why did that get auto-modded?
We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
What the heck?
Snow. We need more snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
What is it? Oh. Because that guy's name. Wow. Thanks, Macaw. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get the hut anyway. Let's do it. Maybe it's a risk, but whatever. This is an ore mine? Okay, we need that. We should go for that first. I'm gonna have her get the gazebo so she can get a level. And then she could be behind the lines and supply additional troops in the next week. No, it was because their name is in their emote, Yummy. Oh, this could have been a mistake. All right. This is a lot of zombies. I don't know how this is gonna go. I might not be prepared for this. We'll see. Because these things are pretty tanky. Jeez, you only got 2. Yay, morale boost. Alright, let's turtle up. There we go. Oh boy. This is probably gonna be a reload. I ain't prepared for these things. The ghouls? Yeah, that's right. Wait, is Bloodlust melee only? No, just attack skill, so. Make that cool sound. Got 3. Alright, let's just go on the offensive. Got 2. Oh, morale. Hell yes. Damn, lost a dog. Yeah, now they're gonna go after my archer. Let's bloodlust the dag. Bloodlust the daggy. I was hoping for a morale right there. Oh, they're ganging up on the orc. Oh, we lost 2 orc. We lost 2 orc. Get this guy. Oh, he's going after orc. Why? All right, we won. We lost 2 orc and a dog. I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse, honestly. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. I was hoping to get a little more morale boosts, but yeah. Okay. 540 experience. And we got an ore mine. Jolly good. A pack of boars. How much is a pack? 10 to 19? That's easy. We can handle that. We could swing that. Basic logistics. Increases movement points by 10%. That's perfect, especially in all this rough terrain. You definitely want that. Alright, what day of the week is it? Day 5. Alright, so it won't be until day 1 of the next week that you get more units. You got a rock? What kind of rock is it? Is the rock cool? I can upgrade the stick hut to get orc chieftains. Yes. Do that. Do that. That speaks to me. Alright, let's get these boars. The boars want to brawl. Just the rock? What are you going to do with the rock? Chad, if you just suddenly had a rock in your hand, what would you do with it? Alright, let's bottleneck this. Oh, it's too far. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, our poor dogs are gonna get smacked around. Put it in your tumbler. What's a tumbler? Other than an image sharing service. Fire! Nice. Oh no, 2 gob are dead. We lost 2 gob. We're out of magic. We're out of magic. Ooh, morale boost. Let's go. Get the kill. Damn, I lost another dog. That sucks. You will hide the magic rock that teleported into your hand. Oh, okay. Your orcs will throw bigger sticks. I like bigger sticks. Forfeit all earthly possessions to the rock. Acquiesce to its demands immediately. Diplomacy. Maybe that's good. Sure. I'll diplomance. As you are walking along a narrow path, a nearby bush suddenly bursts into flames. Before your eyes, the flames become the image of a beautiful woman. She holds out a magnificent sword to you. Ooh, the dragon sword. +3 attack. Dragon sword of Dominion. That's fancy. That's some fancy stuff right there. Now you have to do chores. Oh, okay. You'd say, I want a rock! You would paint it? What color? You haven't thought about Heroes of Might Magic 2 in a long time. I used to play this all the time. Yeah, me too, Tlay. If the rock is pretty, you would keep it. Rock tumblers polish rocks and make them pretty. Oh, okay. This looks cool. This is very cool, Ash. I think you would like this game. It's V cool. Or P cool, if you prefer. You would name it Rocky and give it tiny boxing gloves. I like this. That's just the level of unhinged we want to see in these parts. Good job. It's just out of control. This requires stick hut, den, and adobe. Why can't I build this? Oh, I don't have 20 ore. That's why. You'd use it to distract hostile NPCs like in the original Far Cry. Fair enough. Utilitarian. Belvin would just look grumpy about it. That's fair. That's on brand. You'd keep the rock, buy a cinnamon roll, and then you'd have rock and roll. It's true. I have no counterpoint to that. Mysterious woman lying in bushes and distributing swords. There's no way to base a system of government. Yeah. You expect me to believe that you're royalty just because some watery tart threw a sword at you? I love it. You had painted the colors of a magpie. Elodel says, hi, Ash. You'd give it Liberty spikes, and then it'd be a punk rock. Nice. What about ones from Burning Bushes? Maybe, yeah. You were late on the reference. That's okay. You could bribe a Goron with it to allow you passage to the city. Help for being repressed. Come see the violence inherent in the system. Suddenly, massive amounts of Monty Python quotes. Very good. Dude, I don't want to leave the town because this music's so awesome. It's so good. My ears are bleeding happiness right now. I don't really need any of these upgrades, to be honest. I just kind of need to save resources. So that's what I'm going to do. Well, I could get the marketplace, I guess. Sure, that's cheap. Let's do that. Fight! 7 of the 30 sprites will join your army, and the rest will leave you alone for the sum of 1,500 gold. No. Insulted by your refusal of their offer, the monsters attack. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. I know I'm gonna get some damage for that, but I don't want to spend 1,500 gold for 7 sprites. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? Are you watching the right channel? No. No, you're not. You probably need to go somewhere else. I don't know how to answer that. The answer is always yes, no matter what. King Arthur. I am your king. Peasant woman. Well, I didn't vote for you. Yeah, pretty much. Happy Monday, Vital. Someone already made that joke, Delph. Yeah, sorry. Somebody, they beat you to it. Good effort, though. Okay. Alright, my poor orcs are about to get swarmed like nobody's business. Blah! So much sprite. Blah. Yep. Blah. Sprites have the problem where when they attack, you cannot counterattack. So that is one of their special powers. But when you kill them, they go. Oh man, I don't like this. We have to go all the way around just to attack. This was very poorly planned. Oh, let's go morale boost. Blah. We lost 7 gob and 3 orc. Okay. You would keep rock in your inventory to defeat scissors.
Let's rock.
Planning ahead. I like it. I like it. It's good. That's good planning. Let's have her upgrade orc for him. Here. You take orc. Next day. The wood has arrived. 5 wood. Thank you. Thank you for the wood. Alright, you go here. Let's upgrade orc. For 770 gold. Now they are orc chief. And then in one day we'll get more dude. We could get the bridge. Oh, that's a lot of money though. 4,000 gold? Damn. Let's not get that yet. Let's save our money. We're gonna save our money. There's another 900. Fairy ring. I think this gives you luck. Upon entering the mystical fairy ring, your army gains luck for its next battle. Watchtower. As you approach the orc's watchtower, you notice that there's no one here. Orange flag. I might need to pull back here. We're encroaching on someone else's territory. Astrologers proclaim week of the dog. All dwellings increase population. Good. Good. Okay. Here we go. We get orc. Let's spend our monies, okay? Let's get dag. We got dag. Okay. What else we got? Oger. We got Oger. We get some Oger. Did you reach too far, Neon? I'm gonna pet that dog. What if you set up a webcam with a controller in front of the rock, and instead of saying get racked in PvP games, you said get rocked? It would need googly eyes. I think googly eyes are a contractual requirement if you ever have a rock. I think that's true. Let's get level 2. Mage Guild. Sure. Lightning Bolt, Blind, and Steel Skin? Holy crap. Lightning Bolt and Blind are like OP. That's pretty impressive. That's what you like to see. Hell yes.
Froggy, is that you?
No, it's not Froggy, sorry. Diddle-dee. Alright, let's go explore. With your one goblin. Save game. Let's see how this goes. End turn. Alright, I'm gonna have him go back here to get the new spells. Alright, now he has the new spells, hopefully. I think he does, anyway. And then I want this gold mine. I want that in my tummy. Shrine of the Second Circle. That'll teach you a second level spell. View artifacts. Okay. Sure. Several unicorns. That's 5 to 9. Rocks are basically free if you spend 5 minutes looking for a good one. Dollar stores sell googly eyes and super glue, and webcams are affordable nowadays. You just need a second controller and this plan comes to fruition. Some of the spells in these games are great, yeah. Aqua Barrier? What is that? That sounds like the name of like a freaking like hair product. That's all I get out of that. Like, is that a hair product? What do we do with that? Oh, that guy's right by the aqua barrier. See that? I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just gonna leave that there. That seems sus. You know what I mean? I got 3 more orc. 3 orc. All right, let's not touch that. Let's leave that alone. We do have a save in case that guy is able to actually come through there. What's over here? Oh, gazebo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's gazeboing up. I could afford the bridge now, but it would leave me broke. But that gives you trolls that can throw rock. Trolls throw rock. Troll throw rock. Let's save up. Okay, that guy cannot get through. You see that? That aqua thing has successfully blocked him from ingressing. That's good. That works in our favor. Also, watery tarts have also worked in our favor. Okay, I've stolen the gold mine. There's a castle. We found a castle. Alright, let's get the troll. Ads in 1 minute. Horse! We're playing horse, Stealthy. Enough people convinced me to try Price of Loyalty. There was 4 campaigns there, though. I was like, which one do I pick? So I just picked the one that was on the box that says Price of Loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Stealthy Golem is probably the world's most prominent horse streamer. If you didn't know that, you should go watch him. He's pretty awesome. Mods, make sure you give that gentleman a shout out. All right, it is break time, chat. Let's get up and stretch. Enjoy horse music. Enjoy horse music while I stretch the leggies. Go to the bathroom, get snacks. Don't go anywhere. It's just 3 minutes ads. You know, it's a good time to ignore them. I'm gonna get more coffee or tea or something. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're having a good time. I gotta show you, Stealthy, when I get back, what you taught me, or the joke you made about this game. It was pretty funny. Hi, apparently I got raided in an ad break. Yo, Rhizom, how you doing, man? How's it going? Y'all, I need a bathroom. I just got up to go to the bathroom. How's it going? How was your stream? Did you do more brain rot today, Rhizom? I know you like your brain rot. This is like the perfect counterpoint to your brain rot vibes. You know what I'm saying? Wow, that was a powerful raid. Thank you. Seriously good. You're gonna get vibes here. You will get vibes here, I promise. Right into the BRB screen, yeah. In ads anyway. Oh, okay. That's so good. He's like, ew. Precisely. Good counterpoint to brain rot. Yeah. It's all good, man. I appreciate you. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Look at Patty. Thanks for a horse. Golem, that's my new favorite emote of yours. I would argue that you should rename your emote to Golem Horse. In all capital letters. Just all Golem Horse. Just horse. Golem Horse. Oh, man. You're gonna get walking home. Thanks, Rhizom. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you to raid over here. Very nice of you to raid over here. Are the ads done yet? 30 seconds. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. You can do it, chat. We're almost there. Almost. What's up, Patty, by the way? How you doing, dude? Ads are almost over. Yeah, they should be. There's about 20 seconds left. Dude, this is like the best break music of all time. Okay? It's like the best. Can't do better. Sorry. 2 bald guys. Yeah, super bald bros. That's right. I'm gonna have Patty on my channel at some point. Okay. Now the ads are done. I still have to go to the bathroom, by the way, but I'm gonna hold it just for you, chat. I know you all need vibes after Rhizom's, as he calls it, brain rot, right? This game, perfect counterpoint, right? Perfect counterpoint. You know what I'm saying? Don't hold it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Stealthy Golem put it best. He said, when you either play or watch Horse, this is Horse, welcome to Horse. This is the vibe, all right? You adjust your chair like so, and you just do this. That's it. That's all you need to do tonight. That's the only requirement, okay? Just kick back. You know, if you want, smack your lips a couple times. You know, maybe twiddle your thumbs. But yeah, that's it. That's the only requirement. Yeah, when we play horse, sit like this. That's right. Yeah, that's all you're gonna do. That's real simple. But yeah, thank you for coming in, folks. Thanks for all those follows too. Appreciate it. Patty, thanks for the 50 bits. Layback and necromancy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Did we get the shouty for Rhizom there? Yeah, we did. Perfect. Perfect. And then we got one for Golem. That's good. All right, so I'm going to do one more. And I am going to go to the bathroom now, so enjoy the music. I will give you a different song. Have this lovely song. I'm going to shout out my homie Patty. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let's stick around. Enjoy the vibes, okay? Okay. What was that noise I just heard? I heard some noise from the kitchen, but I couldn't tell. Holy crap, Darbicus. 1998 bits. Did somebody buy something? What was that? Where was it bought from? Oh, man. I don't even know. Oh, holy crap. I see it now. Robin, thank you. Sriracha flavored chickpeas. Let's go. That's exciting. I've always wanted to try those. Thank you. That was really nice of you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Weep. And then Dharmicus with the 1998 bits. Dope. Dope. Y'all ready for some chill? While Finny Bear over there weeps his way slowly across the bottom. Let's play horse, okay? You're here for horse. You're here for vibes. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna deliver. Oh, there's a hero over there. Oh, there's somebody roaming around over there. You drink a sriracha stout? I'm intrigued. That sounds rather fascinating. A bird pooped on the shoulder, yeah. That's right. Can I just, like, steal this place? Yoink. They left 2 dogs to defend their castle. Alright. Bet. Yeah, I can handle that. I can do that. Bet. Shoot it. I win. The world's most challenging castle siege completed. I don't have enough movement to go inside though. 2 guard dogs, literally, yeah. You're right. It was literally 2 guard dogs. That's correct. I don't know if they can steal it right back since I'm too far, or I can't go inside, so I'm not sure. But can they? I think they have to fight me to get it, so let's get the statue. Oh wait, that's gonna get all of my ore. It's all my ore. It's all my ore. You seen more guarded junkyards? They had 3 dogs. Impressive. Darvigas, thank you for that staggering amount of bits. Did you want to put that into anything on the next list or the bid war? Well, we can't see the bid war right now, so it'll probably be the next list. All right, I'm gonna get the statue then, just for incomes. For incomes, and then probably won't buy anything here because we kind of want to save our money. Yeah. Not the 3rd dog man. That's super well guarded. Yeah, like that's almost as good as a dragon. Yeah. Pretty wild. Did they just run? Okay. They did. All right, we're gonna save because I don't know how many movement points I have here to actually capture them or not. Is there any reason for me to go in this castle? No. There isn't. Okay. I should have gotten a mage guild. This reminds me of World of Warcraft, does it? Word 'em up? Yeah? Okay. Well, I hope it's... it's a good reminder. Ramen, thank you again, by the way. That was really nice of you. I'm really excited to try those. I love spicy stuff. Most junkyards don't have 40 to 60 foot stone walls. That's a valid point. Or moats, right? I don't think I've encountered a junkyard with a moat yet. If I did, I would probably want to find out who owns that place and work there. Because it's Pixels and DOS. No, they were joking. They were joking. The tone box. They said World of Warcraft. They did not say Warcraft 2. World of Warcraft is 3D. Warcraft 2 is probably the Pixel one and DOS that you're thinking about. Which, excellent game, by the way. I don't know if you've played it. Excellent game. Jokes are illegal. Yeah, that's true. I am a filthy lawbreaker, though, so... you know, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Warcraft 3? I don't know. I've never played Warcraft 3. I don't know if it's 3D or not. It's a good question, Sinful. It's a good question. You're okay. You're okay, the tone box. I didn't know you were neurodivergent as well. I have ADHD myself. Cybernethy, hello. This was the first game you ever played in your life. Whoa, really? That's cool. Warcraft 3 is an RTS, yes, but I think they were asking if it was 2D or 3D. It's 2.5D.
Why did the Gorgon quit her job as a debt collector? She couldn't look at herself in the mirror.
Chat says no jokes. Darkens bring this the joke with 99 bits. Thank you. Warcraft 3 is rendered in 3D but with a 2D view. Ah. Born in 92. This game came out in 96. It did, yeah. You were like 4 or 5 when you first played it. Yeah. The Heroes of Might and Magic 2 came out in 96. This expansion we're playing, Price of Loyalty, was the next year, 97. This is my first run of the expansion. So I never got to play that. So this is kind of exciting for me. You know, it's more horse content that I never got to experience. I'm pretty stoked about it, I gotta tell you. It's more horse that I never got a chance to play. Well, let's get this. Free gob. Free gob. All right, this guy. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, what do we got here? What is that? Arena. Oh. A horde of gob, lots of orcs, several dag. I wonder if I could get both of them. Do I have enough movement to get them both? Maybe. Let's try. You know several of the devs of this game? Cool. That's awesome. You never played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic or Might and Magic games. I've only played World of Xeen as far as the Might and Magic games go, and I got like halfway through it, and that was like a few years ago. That's a good game though. That's Might and Magic 4 and 5 put together in a single game. They released it as a single package, like in a later version. Really cool. Okay. Blind. Do I need to waste blind? I only have 9 spell points. I do not need to waste blind. I retract that attempt. Alright, you shoot this guy so he doesn't get a turn. Perfect. You shoot dog. The dog got a turn. Surprising. Alright, whatever. We lost 2 orc. 2 gork. Dark Messiah was pretty fun. Is that the Dark Messiah? Is that the like stealth Might and Magic game? Expert pathfinding, gimme. Yes, yes, please. And we can get this guy too. Let's go. Take him out. You enjoyed Myth a lot? What's Myth, Dread Alien? Okay, this guy has 32 orc. Now he has 32 blind orc. Alright, cool. Hopefully he doesn't have to spell. You know? It's the FPS one where you kick people. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. That's a lot of gob right there. He has a significant amount of gob. 72. Let's see, what are their speed? Average. Your speed is slow. Your speed is average. So I guess this is where I get confused. Who goes first? His gob or my gob? If they have the same speed. I don't know how that works. Dark Messiah is fun, but it was jank. Led to a lot of hilarious situations. I probably enjoy that one. I love the music in this game, Cybernethy. Yeah. The blacksmithing was cool. There's blacksmithing in Dark Messiah. Cool. Myth the Fallen Lords. You know what other like RTS-ish game I really liked? This is not RTS, obviously. This is more 4X. Lords of the Realm 2 was a good one. I liked that one. That one was fun. His gob follows after my wolves. Damn. All right, then I'm gonna have to go in. It was worth it. It was that or take the full hit. All right, and then his orc's gonna go. Because the blind only lasted 1 turn. Oh, morale saves the day. Let's go. Let's get in there. Blah. Nice. Perfect. All right, I lost 25 gob and 4 dag. Not bad. Not bad. Your household and your friends was Command and Conquer, Hot Wheels, Stunt Track Driver, and Diablo. I never played The Sims, but I loved SimCity 2000 and 3000 Unlimited. Those games are incredible. Orange has been vanquished. Suck it. What is this arena? This is new. That wasn't in the original. I don't know what that is. That's cool. All right, we're out of ore, so we kind of just need to save money. You didn't like SimCity 3000? I loved it. Kicking people or seeing them slip on ice to their doom will make you laugh in Dark Messiah. Oh, it's that kind of shenanigans game. Okay. Enemy gob always goes before your gob. I see. Okay, simple. Dark Messiah was in Source Engine? Oh, really? Okay. Lots of environmental kills in that game. Couldn't you eat some enemies in that game? Hi, Black Richie Rich. How you doing, dude? SimCity 2000 was great. I love the pixel art in it. I streamed it one night. I'd love to revisit it. That city, that was a funny night. I was streaming SimCity 2000 and couldn't remember how to play the game at all. And it doesn't really have a lot of music, so I was playing my own music, right? And we started like going broke. And then we started, while we were going broke, the power plant had like 5 years left. So I just like boosted taxes and just sat it out, right? So we get to the point and the power plant gets destroyed. Yo, Mira, gift sub, thank you. 3 months to Black Richie Rich. Thank you. And I rebuilt the power plant, right? And then my city gets hit by a hurricane. And I accidentally bulldozed my power plant. So I just sat helplessly watching the population go down and down and down and down until it was a 0 ghost town. That was the end of that city. All because of a misclick. I was like, ugh. I was trying to like do the magnifying glass in the power plant, but I hit the wrong hotkey and bulldozed it instead, and it was over. It was done. It was like the nail in the coffin. There's nothing I could do. Whoops. What is Streets of Sim City? You know what sim game I always wanted to try was Sim Tower. That one looked cool. 3,000 you become like a Futurama Simmy? That's 2,000. 2,000 has the arcologies. 3,000 is more just like city building without the arcology stuff. Oh, SimCity 2000 had like the industrial arcology, the launch arcology. I think I had 4 of them, and they were like these gigantic buildings that were like self-sustaining mini cities in of themselves. All right, I don't really want to spend any money, so. The wood has arrived. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the wood. I appreciate your wood. That's good. Let's see what this arena thing is. It was a big rip, Yami. Yeah. It was self-owned, too. I mean, the hurricane didn't help, but it was like the nail in the coffin was me accidentally bulldozing a power plant. Lords of the Realm 1 and 2 were awesome fun. I only played 2, and I did enjoy it quite a bit. And I'm not big on RTS games at all. I don't really like them in general. My favorite was Total Annihilation, though. Encryption, you can get these from Zenny Optical, just the way these are if you want, because they let you fully customize. So they have the blue ones. I have these blue ones and purple ones, and I am hoping to get a 4th at some point. You've been told Project High Rise is a modern version of Sim Tower? Interesting. Your favorite RTS right now is Warzone 2100. You enter the arena and face a pack of vicious lions. You handily defeat them to the wild cheers of the crowd. Impressed by your skill, the aged trainer of gladiators agrees to train you in a skill of your choice. Oh, that's cool. What are my stats? I think I have a ton of attack power. I think spell power is the one I want, actually. Because I'm a barbarian and that's harder to get. And I already have really good attack with the sword. Project High Rise is one I gotta keep my eyes on then. Total Annihilation is the greatest RTS I've ever seen. I still think it's the best one I've ever seen. Donkey Kong Country, Dharmacus, is what you associate with, what game you associate with Winter, because you got it for Christmas in '94. Nice. Bolo? What is Bolo? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's get spell power. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, 9 attack, 1 defense, 2 spell power. Okay. Spell power is probably the right choice. Doo-doo-doo. Total Annihilation was amazing. You missed all the molded units and maps you had for it and lost when you switched computers. Aww. That tank game for like OG macOS systems? Oh, I don't think I ever played any games on original macOS. I never had one. That sounds interesting though. Windmill. Oh, they already took the resources. That's fine. I'm gonna have her camp in here, and then next day she can get more troops for us. Broke tactical war strats? I guess it depends on the kind of game, you know? I tend to have my typical gameplay I use for games like this or RTS or whatever, but I wouldn't call any of them broke. It really depends on the game. This one, I don't know. I'm not really an expert in this game. I'm just very methodical. I rarely lose battles. And I don't know if that's anything broke. But I am pretty good at tactical RPGs, and this has tactical RPG combat. Or just turn-based combat, right? Your little tank, and you can versus up to 3 other people, and you harvest wood and stone with a little stick man. That sounds kind of cool. I never played Supreme Commander, no. I know it's a spiritual successor to Total Annihilation. But the reason why Total Annihilation for me is such an anomaly is because I don't like RTS games. I don't like any game where I can't blink, right? I want it turn-based. My brain is racing 10 billion miles a minute all the time. I don't need a game to do that too, right? This is ADHD for me. So like, I lean more towards games at this kind of pace. So the fact that I like Total Annihilation as much as I did is exceptional. Because games like that typically do not work for what I'm looking for in a video game. Playing Necromancer using skeletons as a buffer between hit and run with Lightning Bolt and getting taken out turn 1. Interesting. Battletech? That's a hard question to answer because what are you talking about? Tabletop? One of the dozens of video games? Are you talking about MechWarrior? There's been lawsuits between those two properties for decades. Like, right? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Like, which one? People would wait in the woods until you got out of the tank and roll up on you. Oh. One of the video games? I've not played any of the Battletech video games. I've only played MechWarrior 2. And that's it. So, yeah. I don't know. Alright, next day. All dwellings increase population. When you were young, you used to mix up MechWarrior and Metal Warriors. Metal Warriors is that SNES game, right? That was a pretty good game. I like that one. I was a fan. I was a fan. Vesper and Zam. Okay. Don't need either. Alright, let's get more dude. More dudes. Let's spend our money to get more dudes. This music's cool, man. This music's really cool. More dags. There you go. Did I get everything? Everything but Gob. That's fine. Actually, no. I'll get Gob. I changed my mind. Gob is cheap. We can afford Gob. The old MechWarriors are pretty fun. Yeah, MechWarrior 2 I've actually streamed. The thing is, I rarely stream FPS games because I can't look at chat anymore when I'm playing them because I'm so locked in and focused on them. You know what I'm saying? You get me? You feel me? Alright, let's go over here. Let's deliver some more troops to the main force. I'll have him meet her halfway so that we're not, she's not just chasing him to give him stuff. Let's see, can we build anything here we want? We could get a mage guild. Let's do that. What spells is it gonna have? Cure, magic arrow, and haste. That was worth every cent. Perfect. Worth every cent. I'm glad that I did that. We've got a pretty powerful force here now. Early on. Alright, cool. Excellent. Let's see. What can we do with her now? She can go here. She got one more orc. Single orc. I'll have you go here to get the new spells. Barbarians are easy to underestimate. Yeah. After buying them all, you finally realize which one you want. It was Metal Warriors. Aha. If you're in a war where resources are scarce, if you're a barbarian and you have a hero with Haunt, you can create a power vacuum and economically starve everything that isn't a knight or a barbarian. Is Haunt the one that, like, makes their minds get taken over by ghosts? I think I know what that is. I guess the best way I can answer your question is I tend to play these games straight, so I don't know broken tactics, I guess. Maybe I do and I just don't realize it, you know? It's honestly a fair question. This requires stick hut, den, and adobe. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get our spells. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let's see what's over here. Let's follow the river. Go here, get the resources. Oh, or not. A gazebo. Oh, is this a dead end? It is. This is a dead end. They already got everything here. I don't like these gaps. I want to know what's there. How dare they? That's so mean. How much money? Okay. Let's build stuff. You randomly remembered you loaded Eiffel's 65 song PlayStation onto your Xbox just to be petty. Oh. Okay. A group of orcs gets one. Definitely a group. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. How are you going to participate in commerce if your mine is ghosts? Yeah, that's true. Barbarian and Knight are low-cost factions that mostly lean on ore and wood, so anything that's heavy on rare resources gets put at crippling disadvantage, outclassed by cheaper troops with better combat skills. That's pretty cool. The gazebo had a +1 arrow in it, did it? Was it a dread gazebo? Wizards and warlocks are more powerful, but knights and barbarians can survive famine. Interdesting. That is interdesting. Let's get the Thieves Guild. And then we can upgrade the Adobe Hut if we want. I don't really need to. Let's get another Thieves Guild. Alright, cool. So there's still green, which is me. Oh, blue and red are left. Okay. Oh, God, she's got 11 knowledge and 6 spell power? That's going to be dangerous. Okay. Total army strength, we don't know yet. I was hoping to see. Dire Gazebo, nice. Settlers of Catan. I love Settlers. That was a fun game. It was a jolly good time. Okay, so you don't need to go up there anymore. Let's have you go this way and explore over here. It's going to take a little time to get there, but that's okay. Where's the +1 arrow? God, you lied to me. That's fine. It's fine. That's right. We're going to get over it. We'll be fine. We'll recover from this grievous error. We'll have you go there. Yes, you go here. Grievous error. You're methodical? Yeah. Why isn't the Dire Gazebo a victory card in Catan? It's a funny story. Have you ever read it? If anyone is unfamiliar. Yo! What's up, Epic? Thanks for 40.
Yes, Epic has subscribed for 40 months.
40 months, man.
FOD.
FOD. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Yeah, the story about the gazebo is funny. The Dread Gazebo. The Dire Gazebo. I think it's the Dread Gazebo. Pretty sure it was Dread. This guy was DMing a game, right? FOD 40. FOD. FOD 40. You're not the only one, Tiamat. You're just telling it wrong. Come on. Yeah, it's like this DM was running a game and he said, you know, he tells his players, they were like in a clearing. I was like, all right, you come across a gazebo. And one of the players didn't know what a gazebo was. He was like, does the gazebo see me? And they're like, no, it's a gazebo. He's like, can I detect evil on it? They're like, no, it's a gazebo. And the guy wouldn't relent. So he just eventually had the gazebo kill the player. He's like, it's a gazebo. like, yeah, it grows giant teeth and it eats you. You're dead. Reroll. So good. Squidward's house was that gazebo. Nice. Sometimes it's not paranoia. The DM has just had enough of your shit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go read the full story. It's a wonderful story. It's been on the internet for a long time. It's a real popular one. I think my other favorite D&D story is the one about Sir Barrington. Someone decided to play a bear who had astronomically high ranks in bluff and disguise. And he was so good at it that he had just lied and bluffed his way into making an entire nation believe that he was a knight. Until one day somebody finally made the roll and recognized he was a bear, and the whole nation shamed this person into exile because they're like, how dare you sully the name of Sir Barrington? That poor man, like the one person who finally saw the truth, and the whole nation's like, get him out of here, liar. It's just a bear. How dare you? And like you just hear like the gasps in like a ballroom, like a glass drop in the corner somewhere. This is awesome. You just do goofy stuff in D&D sometimes. Yeah, Sir Barrington is a wonderful D&D story. That's one of my favorites. Reverse Druid, nice. Chicken Boo, I forgot about Chicken Boo. I don't remember that one. I do know I read that one. Oh, it was an Animaniacs thing? Oh, that's right. Now I remember. The goofy stuff's often the best stuff? Yeah. I agree. Alright, I'm just gonna keep banking my money. I don't really need to spend it. I really don't. Like, I could just save it to upgrade armies, you know? Like, we're good. I could try to upgrade this second castle, though, so it can produce more units. The problem is we're low on ore, and that makes that a little difficult. So why don't we just save our ore instead? We can build the marketplace. There we go. Alright, cool. Burp. Oh, here, let's go here and get... No, that's view artifacts. That's terrible. Here, we're gonna go visit the Dread Gazebo over here. Special attacks that are dice and playing card based. You're working on a character that leaves a gun and is a gambler. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds kind of cool. Ogre lords can be almost as stubborn as paladins. Yeah, they can be pretty strong, yeah. You can't bear the thought of them subjecting them to such a grisly fate. How dare you bring those awful puns in here. I think part of the reason I get so many puns in here, other than people like them, is because Patty has blanket banned them in his channel. And so I get some of that spillover. I get a little bit of that crossover there, you know. I can upgrade the Adobe Hut or the Troll Bridge. Feels like it's better to upgrade the War Trolls, honestly. I'm gonna get the Trolls instead. I like them. Troll! Patty's like, eat shit! Nah, I'm gonna pass. Thank you for the offer, but I have my own dietary restrictions. You can keep that for yourself. In your Pathfinder group, your DM wants to let you move a cart by having a horse push it. He required you roll for it, but you rolled super high, much to the amused annoyance of others at the table. Oh, man. So you literally put the cart before the horse, is what you're telling us. I get it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. These puns are legit. You have a concealed berry permit? Berry permit? That one went over my head. That's the thing about puns. I usually don't get them. You reserve the right to arm bears. Nice. You have a friend that pulled something like that? The Great Magoo? Has a gorilla that functions as a grappler monk, but is actually the pet of a small, tiny Beastmaster Ranger hiding on the gorilla's person. That's funny. Next day. The wood has arrived. Thank you. Thank you for the wood. Alright, let's just have her chill here. What can we build? We're too low on ore to build anything, so we will build nothing. Nothing. Let's get this gazebo. Basic archery? Yes, please. Let's go. Oh, dwellings increase population. Upgrade Adobe. Sure. Oh, it's Crag Hack. You know what Crag Hack looks like? You see that? That grill right there? He looks like this emote from a Will Shand. He looks like this Will Shand emote right here. That's what I see. I can't unsee that. He looks like somebody just told him that the steak he's been eating every Friday was actually tofu. That's the kind of face like he's kind of making. Like his whole world has been twisted upside down so much that he can't process anymore, and it's just short-circuited. You know? Crag Hack's ill-fitting dentures. Okay, let's hire. Let's get more orc. We have more orc. Let's get war troll. Let's get Ogre Lord. Let's get Dag. We got 7 Dag. And where's that leave? 20 Gob. We get 20 Gob. Let's get 20 Gob. Okay, we got all those things. Alright, you go deliver. Special delivery. That's the smile your nephew used to get in every school photo. Yeah, I've seen that one. Don't aggro the pergola unless you're ready for a grueling fight. Oh, and they tend to travel in packs. I don't know that word. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that word. That's a new one to me. Alright, let's see what these elves do. They want to fight. Oh, jeez. Okay. How much magic do I have? 10. Not a lot. How fast are these? These are very fast, so even if I hasted my orcs, they would not be fast enough. Well, we'll just blind one of them, I guess. And then take the hits. Ah! Ah! They're going for the troll. Okay. That seems rather foolish if you ask me. Okay, those ones went for orc. Interesting. Bam! That's big rock. Very big rock. Blah! The pergola just stays there, not moving. Why? That's so ominous. How dare they? Blah! Hell yeah, morale, let's go. Blah! What did I lose? 3 orc, 1 troll. More orc? Mork. Yeah, we definitely need Mork. Not Mindy, no. Mindy's overrated. Just saying. Artifact! A stone statue of a warrior holds a silver shield. As you remove the shield, the statue crumbles into dust. Stealth shield. 2 defense. Thank you. That is good. That is good. I wonder if these goblins will join me. They switched to orcs after? Yeah, that was weird, right? Your cold medicine's kicking in and you are sleepy. Go bed. Hasted orc sounds like something to avoid. Not only will it hit you like a Mack truck, it'll do so with at least first gear. Oh, took me a minute to understand. These gobs don't want to join. They want to die. They just want to die. Pergola is a structure sort of similar to a gazebo. Oh, alright. Gotcha. Get you. It's a very meek death throw if I've ever heard one. Alright, let's keep him at arm's length then. Hell yeah. This works. We'll put you there. You can stay there. Oh, he's going for the troll. I'm going for the troll. Morale! Can't make it. Die. Die. GG easy. Not a single death. Gazebo is freestanding. A pergola is attached to a house or porch. Interesting. So a gazebo is stronger. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, logistics. Let's go. 10% more movement. I have not played Heroes of Might and Magic 4. I have never experienced that one. Alright, we don't want to build anything there. Next turn. You, come deliver forces. What's this guy doing up here? He's gonna collect money. Temple? I forgot what the temple did. I think it just gives you morale, but I'm not sure. Yeah. There's nothing up here, though. Eye of the Magi? Oh, this is how I got to see all this area. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Sounds like Pergola fights mounted. From what you heard, a lot of people didn't like Heroes of Might and Magic 4. That's true, yeah. He liked it a lot. A lot of people, I think, didn't like how much it detracted from the previous games. I don't know if it's good or not. You know, I just haven't played it, but I've never been opposed to it. I just never had the desire to play it, I guess. Other than it has good music. You put 1,000 hours into Heroes 4. Wow. Combat is filled with cartoony punching sounds and funny unit noises. That does sound like a detraction. Alright, I'm gonna have her collect all that stuff up there. So this guy can do what he's doing. He can do his thing. Give me 7 dag. Oh, we have to upgrade the ogres. Okay. Oh yeah, these all need upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Then I will do the upgrades first. And collect that stuff later. It's just money and goblins. Here's my Magic 4 is being made while NWC was on its deathbed. New World Computing. Schrodinger's dirty joke. Nice. Let's see if we can handle some unicorns. I don't know. We might be able to. Possibly. Why can't I build anything? This requires 10 ore and 10 wood.
How much does an undead army weigh? A skeleton.
A skeleton. Good. Good. Thank you for 99 bits, Darkins. It's the first game where units can split off heroes and you can move them around the adventure map directly. That's interesting. You got a shiny magic card. Wow, so you're gonna have a shiny red Gyarados. Having the hero as a battle unit is a cool idea, and I do wish these games had done that. You're gonna not evolve it. Interesting. 6,400 gold. Damn, that was a lot to upgrade those dudes. Okay. What day is it? It's day 5. Okay. We're just too low on ore and gold. All right, here we go. I don't know if these unicorns are gonna be hard or not. Let's see how many there are. Several. 5 to 9. All right, let's go. This is doable. I have 8 spell points. That one. Blind that one. Alright, let's see what they do. Get this one. Got him! Trot, trot, trot. This should kill it. Blah! The idle animations are hiding jokes. Okay. This was kind of laughably easy. Take that. We have an idol. Good luck. Ooh, another ore mine. We found our way into Red's territory. What's that? Water summoning altar? That may have something to do with this aqua barrier. I should probably leave that alone. I don't feel right about that. Heroes of Might Magic 4 battle themes is the one that's going to stay in your mind when you think of battle music. Yo, what's up, Willow? Willow, how you doing? How you been? We're still too short on ore. Alright, next turn. That should be enough now. No? Oh, we're not getting wood. That's right. We don't have a lumber mill. You got gift art from Shelly Garcia, who did art for this game. That's cool. What kind of art was it? No Candy Mountain for those unicorns? No Candy Mountain. No? Okay. Oh, what's that? Hello? Oh. Okay. Let's go. I could do this. I can handle this. Yo, what up, Toffee? Permission to post a link. Yeah, I don't think there's any mods, so let me get you. There you go. There you go. All right. Dog, I want you to go right here. Oh, dear. They blessed the sprites. That's not what I wanted to see. Rock! Wow, that almost killed them all. Holy crap. I will take that. That literally almost killed every one of them. You're about to do it? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Well, thank you. Oh man, they're getting a lot of morale boosts. That's not cool. Trying to troubleshoot your Memcat Card Pro for the GameCube? I do not have that one. I have the PS1 and the PS2 versions.
My name is actually Laura.
Go dogs, eat the dwarf. GG. Alright. Get this guy. Ooh, they're tanky. Oh, they ran away. I figured they would. It keeps asking you to format the memory card. That's weird. Laura! The Mem Card Pro is these things. Let me show you. They're these. They're third-party memory cards for the PS1 and the PS2. They have, as you can see, these micro SD slots. So this is about 256,000 PS1 memory cards equivalent. I don't know how many this is for the PS2, but they also, like, this will integrate with the X Station and automatically create a new memory card. Well, two of them every time I load a different new game on it. They both also have Wi-Fi and FTP capabilities, so you can back your saves up and install saves on them. That one was poked out. I fixed it. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're awesome. Highly recommend. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, you can FTP it. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty awesome. All right, next day. Oh, the wood has arrived. All right, this could be a tough battle ahead. I don't know if I can take this castle. We're gonna find out. 256,000, yeah, darkens. Because I put a 32 gig micro SD in there, and I think like each PS1 memory card was like 8 kilobytes or something like that. It's some absurd number. So, oh, I can do this. My ballistics aren't great, but I have ranged attackers, so. Ouch. We gotta get these druids. Magic arrow. You. Alright, I got 10 sprites. I got 4 druids, and we got morale. The last memory card you'll ever need. Pretty much, yeah. Blech. Open the door. Come on out. Open the door. Open up. Shoot the druid. Alright, good. Dude, our ballistics are comedy. We're not even damaging their walls. Oh, man. Alright, this is our castle, 1872. We lost 10 orc and 3 dag. Ooh, advanced leadership. No, I already have blood morale. Let's get archery. Okay, let's get advanced leadership. Red has been vanquished! No, I don't know that name, Cybernasty. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a cool collab. Alright, let's see what spells we got. Dispel magic, haste, and shield. This is a different song. I don't know how I'm going to like this one compared. I think the original one is probably going to be better for me. We'll see, though. Let's listen. But we got more resource generation. We can get druids here and grand elves. Grand elves might actually be good to take since I have such good leadership. good. I like the original better. Still good though. This is a nice looking game. Seriously good graphics. Let's do a graphic zoom. I haven't done that in a while. Wanna do a graphic zoom with me? Let's do it. Do a graphic zoom. Do that, click that, click that, click this. Oh, it's oddly cropped. Damn, that one didn't work, did it? Oh, alright. Looks like ads are about to start. Now it might work. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Oh, it's still like oddly. If I do this. There you go. Look at the detail this game has. Isn't that cool? Looks awesome. Yeah, this game was really well done artistically. Crispy. It looks good, doesn't it? The dwarf cottage. Look at the mage guild. I like the little lights in the castle too. That looks cool. It's awesome. You got the moat down here. Like the glowing crystals. That's dope. Empty for you. I hope you like the shirt. This game's cool. This game's really cool, chat. I like this. You can't spell GG without rigged. I got this little stimming toy. This thing is cool. It's like a little cube. And it just like... I don't know if it's the word I'm looking for is lenticulates, but... That's cool, right? You just kind of fidget with it. It's ADHD stimming. It's what it does. It's what it does. That's what it do. Alright. Let's get on with the gameplay. And once I get that DM, I'll set that up. Thank you for your support and for being here tonight, everybody. Keeps the brain entertained. It distracts that part of the brain that wants to take over, right? It's pretty much what it's doing. I could get 18 grand elves. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. You have a small collection of fidget spinner from 8 years ago when you sold them on a boardwalk. Nice. So if I get this guy, who would I replace or swap out? Let's see, damage 2 to 3. They shoot twice though, I think. So it's more like 4 to 6. 4 to 6 times 18 would be like 72 to like 96 or so. And then this is 1 to 2 times 124. But not ranged. Alright, we can swap the gobs out. Will take control of your whole mind and leave you utterly incapable of doing anything. Ooh, clicky! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You joined the Discord, Julia? Nice. I hope you enjoy your time there. Dun 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 dun. I hope you enjoy your time there. Let's see. Which day is it? It's day 7. Okay. Well, we might as well... Let's take a step out. Let's go right here. Let's get another hero just to collect stuff. Actually, it's not really that necessary. Is it? No, there's not much left to get. Here. I changed my mind. Let's just have this guy do it. What is that? Aqua Traveler's Tent. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Any plans for December? I haven't decided yet. I signed up for it, of course. And I will probably get the t-shirt like I have every year. But I haven't decided what I want to play yet. It's hard for me to know what to play for December because I have such a little experience with it, you know? Discord message sent. Okay, King, I want you to type this in Twitch chat for me. I'm going to send you a DM just so we verify that it's you and not someone impersonating you, right? Please type the word that I just sent you in Twitch chat, okay? You pretty much have all of Discord muted unless someone at or DMs you for the time being. Got you. All right, let me get you your link. I'll do that right now. Thank you for verifying. Let's go to promotions. Giveaway links. Create giveaway link. And let's make sure I get the right one. Okay. Click that one. And one. Okay, copy the link. And there you go. You're all taken care of. I hope you like it, dude. I hope you enjoy your shirt. Manual 2FA. I've had people try to trick me before, and I didn't get tricked, but I was like, I need a better way to prevent this, you know? You keep your Discord muted because the sounds are really loud and you're lazy to tweak it volume. I see. I see. All right, what are we doing here? Is it day next? No, just next day. Next day. Astrologers proclaim month of the butterfly. All dwellings increase population. All right, you get that. Let's get more elves. You appreciate the shirts look really good. Thank you. If anybody asks about them, share my Etsy link if you wouldn't mind. That would be swell. It would be helpful and swell. Dun, 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 dun. Did they rebuild the well here? They did. Okay. I could upgrade Stonehenge to get druids. Not that I really need them. Like this mission has honestly been pretty easy. All right. Let's get more dudes. More orc. We got more orc. More troll. More ogre. We got more ogre. Yeah, we like ogre. More dag. And that's probably good. Yeah, we're not using goblin anymore. Oh, we should get one goblin though. Just so she can transfer the whole stack. Da-na-na. I need water. But yeah, it's a good question about what I want to do for December. I'm willing to take suggestions. I was thinking maybe do the game I was supposed to do in October, 7th guest. I never did have time for that because I was traveling so much. So that's an option.
You have coin.
But otherwise, I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. Kajita's wares. What kind of wares, Kajit? Gazebo! What is this? Oh, a treehouse that gives sprites. Alright, we have another ore mine. What are you selling? What are you buying? Manually change people's voice almost all the time? How come? Oh, you mean because of different volume levels? I guess that's if you use voice chat, but the volume slider for voice chat in Discord is different from Discord's notification slider. They're two different ones. There you go. It says the wrong text right there, but you did get the right shirt, so thank you for redeeming that. Is it? Yeah. It's the same as, like, let's say, have you ever been in a watch party on Discord, right? and you have the video player, and then you have voice chat. Those are different volume sliders. You could mute the video and hear everyone, or you could mute everyone and still hear the video. They're different. They're different, so. Alright. The Heroes of Might and Magic stopped being DOS at Heroes 3. That was Windows only at that point. So, I mean, it would just end up being more of the same if I was doing that. I don't plan on playing Heroes 2 for December. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last year. That and Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. What is this? Water summoning altar? I gotta check that out. Did you ever play Shadowcaster? I don't know what that is, so no. No, feel free to tell me more about that. Shadowcaster. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy camp right here. Just right there. I'm gonna save because I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what it is. Crystalline structures cast shadows over a small reflective pool of water. You peer into the pool and a face that is not your own peers back. It asks, would you like to call upon the powers of water? Sure. Oh, you can recruit water elementals. That's cool. Alright. I don't need to do that, but that's neat. Pyro played Shadowcaster. The best and only Indiana Jones you played was Emperor's Tomb on Xbox. Fate of Atlantis? It feels like you're playing an Indiana Jones movie. It's that good. I was so impressed by that game. I wish that there were more like it. Like, there's the remake of, like, Last Crusade, but it's not as good. But apparently it's good. Apparently it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta document this. I got no mods. One sec. Wait, 8. Okay, cool. Cool. I got that handled. Oh, wait, Delph's here. We both forgot Delph. Shadowcaster is an action RPG with some point and click elements. Involves you shape-shifting into different creatures to fight enemies and solve puzzles. Developed by Raven Software for Origin Systems and was made by the same guy who made Heretic. Let me ask you something. Maybe chat will know. At what point did Ultima games stop being DOS? Because I've never played an Ultima, and that's been in my, like, purview. That's been under my... What's the word I'm looking for? That's been on my radar. There it is. That's been on my radar for a little bit. I'm curious about Ultima games. Because I don't want to play 1, 2, 3. They're too primitive for me, personally. I wouldn't enjoy them. But maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, or one of those I might actually really enjoy. I don't know. Alright, what happens if I grab this? You enter the tent and see an old woman gazing into a magic gem. She looks up and says, in my travels I have learned much in the way of arcane magic. A great oracle taught me his skill. I have the answer you seek. The aqua keyword is druid. Okay. So now let's type druid. A magical aqua barrier stands tall before you, blocking your way. Runes in the arch read, speak the key and you may pass. As you speak the magic word, the glowing barrier dissolves into nothingness. That is cool. Lots is 20 to 49. Well, 20 to 49 pikemen, 20 to 49 swordsmen, and 10 to 19 of those do. Okay, this could be rough. I'm glad I saved it. 7 was CD based. There's CD based DOS games. 4 was definitely DOS. You're back. You got up to pee. No, it's all good, dude. You're all good. Don't worry. Okay, this is brutal. They don't have range, but oof. I'm gonna blind these guys first. Your speed's average. Your speed's average. Go shoot him. Well, oh, morale, dude, morale saving the day. Look at that. Oh, that was awesome. I just almost wiped those guys out. How about that? Dogs up here. Him. Nice. Oh, he blinded my Ocher. Google AI. Oh, Google AI. I can't trust that. You know that, Darvicus. You know how often that stuff is wrong? Hey, Crystal Moonarch, how are you? Thanks for checking out that command. You're trying to remember, you think 8 was DOS, Ultimate Underworld 1 and 3, and like 3 others were DOS. Oh, wow, okay. The last Ultimate game on DOS was 8. Okay, so Google AI was correct. All right, I still don't trust it, but thank you, Darbicus, and Paru, and Andrew. I appreciate you looking that up. Google AI, use glue to make cheese stick to your pizza better. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is awful. We have 1 magic point left. Okay. Go get him, dogs. Nice. All right, here we go. Going after those dudes. Damn. Oh, are we gonna win because of morale? Yo, let's go. It's a rout. It's a total rout. Wow. Was that an actual AI answer? It was a whole meme? Oh my god. AI can contradict itself on answering anything within the same paragraph. Oof. Wing Commander Privateer. It's an open sandbox game set in the Wing Commander universe. What kind of gameplay is it? What was that? That's the first time I ever heard that sound. My phone made a sound. Someone favorited my Etsy shop. That's what that was. Thank you. Yo, that's awesome. That's the first time anyone's done that. That's really cool. Thank you. Yo, Medal of Distinction. Nice. Let's get advanced logistics. I think this is more morale. Yeah. More morale. Get him. 48 Rangers. That's a lot. Go dogs. Maybe morale? Not morale, but we got troll. Win. Oh, we're not gonna make it to the castle. They'll be able to hire a hero. That's okay. Gotta save my shop. Thank you. That's awesome. It's mostly ship combat, but it's like you're Han Solo with your own derelict ship, and you can complete transport missions or engage in piracy. Cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. So I might do an Ultima game for December, maybe. I've seen XCOM and they are cool, but they're a little too much for me. Also, I don't think they have music. If a game doesn't have music, I can't do it. It's gonna pull me right out. I just can't. It's like the #1 way to get my brain to fall asleep playing a game is if it has no music. And it sucks because there's some excellent games that do that, you know? It's like it kind of bums me out a little bit. I feel bad. Ultimate games are long. I mean, half the games I play here are RPGs, right? Plus, I know there'd be people in chat that would be willing to help out. Do we need anything here? Nah, we good. We good. This one's in the bag, you know what I'm saying? The AI answer always makes you laugh when you're just looking for info on a game you're playing and you just see an answer that isn't even remotely related to what you're looking for. It's kind of interesting how hit or miss the AI stuff is, you know? Okay, so they hired a hero. No surprise there. Lord Kilburn. Alright, Lord Kilburn. Show us what you got there, dude. We don't have any spell points for this one. Ooh, somebody sent me a food picture. Mushrooms. Looks like steak. Rice. That looks good. Dude, I like when my friends send me random food pictures. They're just like, check this out. I'm like, oh, I'm coming over. You're looking in for info on the sequel, Daemon Ex Machina, and it kept giving you answers related to the first game. You'd avoid 8 to start with, and 1 and 3 are very primitive. 4, 5, or 6 are a good starting place. Okay. No, it's a good suggestion, Chaos. I appreciate it. Like, for me, DOS games I want are games that let me do this. You see how I'm just not paying attention to the game and it's waiting? I'm gonna need ones like that that have music, generally speaking. Like one year I did Eye of the Beholder, and that was cool, but there was no music and the mapping made it take forever. But what a fun game that was, you know? Remember someone typing in a no duh fridge thought of the pool in the Titanic is filled with water still, and seeing ChatGPT come up with this insane nonsense to the reason that it'd be empty. Oh God. Oh man. Oh man. Most people start with 4. 7's the best. 8 is painful. Not sure about Akolbeth. Ultima 0. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this fight. Let's go. That's a lot of peasant. 235? That's no big deal though. That's no big deal. We got this. Look at that. You see that? That's how you do it. Crunch. GG. Peasants have 1 hit point each. 235 peasants do 235 damage. GG. 8. Ultimate 8 is platforming? Weird. Blue player's been vanquished.
You have succeeded in suppressing the rebellious northern provinces, and now you must pursue the traitors' armies into the Darkscale Mountain.
Cool.
The Emperor's Archmage
Love the
has
FMVs.
obtained some knowledge of the artifact Krager seeks. It is composed of 3 separate pieces that must be brought together for their full power to be unlocked. Even now, the traitor is beginning his search for the first piece, deep within the mountains. Uncover it before it falls into his hands. Without it, we will never be able to discover the location of the other pieces.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Island of Chaos. Eliminate all opposition in this area. Then the first piece of the artifact will be yours. Okay. So I can start with a white pearl. Let's see what that does, shall we? White pearl is +1 spell power and knowledge. That's pretty good. Wait, Heroes 2 has ballista? Really? Catapult receives extra shot per round. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. That's good for castle sieges. We're at 2,000 gold. What about Magic Carpet? I don't know too much about that. Basically, what I want to make sure is if I pick a game for December, it's not a game where I can't look away. I did MechWarrior 2 one stream, and I had an absolute blast. But I could not look at chat most of the night. It was, you know, it's an FPS game, right? You know, it's just, it doesn't lend itself well to that. It's only for castle fights since Ballista's not a unit. Okay. A lot of your DOS time is spent playing strategy games like Castles 2 Siege and Conquest Dune 2 in this game. I could look into some of the D&D games too. Twitch is Amazon Prime or whatever. Prime Gaming has been giving away most of the D&D games on GOG for the last couple months. So I think I have most, if not all of them now. True, FPS aren't too great for chat interaction. Right. They're fine games, right? But I'm like more of this kind of streamer. So, I try to make a guided choice. Because I feel like a lot of the games you're all naming are pretty good games. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Welcome back. How are you today? Neverwinter Nights is a 2003 Windows XP game. It's not DOS. There's one upside of playing turn-based games while streaming gives plenty of time the streamer wants to interact with their chat. Yeah. Your DOS games were all over, but you think RPGs you enjoyed more. Gotcha. Blade Runner, I believe, is DOS. Yeah, that has been on my radar. That's a long one. I could do that one. I would need to fix my CD drive, though. Which I don't think is going to happen before December. I don't think that's really reasonable for me to fix before December right now for a lot of reasons I can't go into. I'm really sorry. I want to play Blade Runner, Darbicus. That's a good pick. I really want to play that. You keep watching the D&D games they're releasing and you got them all years ago? Nice. Castles 2 game is one you got from the Scholastic Flyer in elementary school. Wow. An early, rudimentary Total War type game where you could build your own custom castles and defend your territories. I could do more SimCity 2000 for December too. Or like one of the, I could do more Theme Park. We did that one night, right? That was fun. I think it was called Theme Park. Blade Runner is indeed DOS. It has one of the most surprising and cool mechanics of a point-and-click adventure. Interesting. Okay. The 2 Ravenloft games have a 2-member party size. Yeah, I didn't like that about them. Okay, I've decided which artifact I want. I'm going to go with the White Pearl. I think that's more useful overall than the Ballista. The first piece of the artifact now lies in the hands of the Unholy Order of Warlocks. You must annihilate them and their allies to the north. They will surely give us what we seek in exchange for their feeble lives. Oh, this is the song. This song can live rent-free in my head for years. I will never complain. And it has. Dude, listen to that ambient like audio of the surf, the water against the shore. Oh. It just takes you to another world. It's like Stealthy Golem said, when you play horse game, you hear song like this, you adjust chair and you just go like this. You just kick back. It's like most lurk-friendly game ever. Yeah, Yami, I felt like the White Pearl had more overall benefit. Understood, Chaos. Thank you for the discretion of not spoiling. You have a decent selection for December. It's deciding what you want to play. Dino Park Tycoon. Interesting. Yeah, the birds chirping. The ambient audio in this game was like peerless for its time. You rarely heard things like this to this quality. You would leave Heroes of Might and Magic 4 on while you slept when you used to play for hours and finally had to sleep. The music was perfect. Nice. Alright. We start with 7,500 gold, 20 ore and wood, 5 of the others. We're gonna want another hero. We could get Luna. Okay. We could get her. Let's get the statue for income. It's usually what I get first. Kind of pays for itself a lot of the time. Alright, more Dorf. And where are the sprites? Oh, they're in the tree. There you go. They nailed the ambience? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Shrine of the Second Circle. Okay, you could get that. Get a spell. Few artifacts. Again? That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Alright, I just got double size of sprites. Alright, let's get another hero to help collect stuff. We may be boxed in, I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it, but possibly. A pack of Grand Elves. Let's see what a pack size is. Grand Elves is a little scary. That's 10 to 19. That would probably kill me. I don't have any, like, ranged attackers, so... Lots of centaurs. That's also a little intimidating right now. We're fighting ranged and ranged. Yeah, if you folks want to help me out, like I'm trying to generate side income that you all don't have to rely on, right? Like that I don't ask you for. And an easy way to do that is to just give more attention to that Etsy store. Favorite it and look at it. That's it. If you want to buy something, go ahead. But just get it more traffic. Maybe that'll help boost it on an algorithm or something, you know? It's an easy way you could support without having to pay anything. You found a group of druids worshipping at one of their strange stone edifices. Silently, they teach you new ways to cast spells. We got several boars. That we can handle. We can handle the boars. Ads are about to start, by the way. We'll take a quick break when they do. Stonehenge requires Mage Guild and archery range. Alright, let's get the archery range. For elf. Give me 4 elf. Clicks and browsing helps. It really does, yeah. Alright, chat. Enjoy the relaxing, crazy looking Kirby. Oh god. I was just about to be like, oh, this is so chill. And then it's just like, ah, Kirby! Jesus, man.
I need to be able to shoot from my... It's Pikachu! Contain the calamity that is your memories. plant the flower.
Job's done.
All right. Got a latte heating up. Don't let me forget, chat. How much time we got on the ads? Oh, they're done. Cool. Appreciate you waiting. It was a pretty Kirby, wasn't it, Yami? Pretty terrifying, anyway. All right, Dorf. Sprite. All right. Kind of stuck in here. Oh, maybe. Let's get these boars. Actually, let's get the spell power. Para is not detestable. Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, we got 7 boars. Top 10 games you remember for DOS, not necessarily favorites. Ultima 1 and 4. Darklands. What's Darklands? X-Wing, Might Magic 2. Might Magic 2, not Heroes of Might Magic 2. Dungeon Master 1 and 2. Loom, Duke Nukem 3D, and One Must Fall. Interesting. You prefer turn-based, Zach? You can understand the appeal of real-time, but you like being able to strategize without being rushed. Chat, you want to see a picture of Mog? You want to see a picture of Mog? I caught Mog caught him in 4K here. He's napping. He's a little nappy guy. He's taking a nap. Look at the Mog. See the Mog? Yeah. You see the Moggy? Look at the gremlin.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
He was having a good nap skis.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Very distinguished, yeah.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Everyone's like, yes, duh, I want to see Mog. You enjoyed One Must Fall, but it took so long to get good at it because that game can be brutal. Okay. Show the gremlin. Show the gremlin. So we have Cure, Bless, Magic, Arrow, and Shield. That's a pretty good spread. Let's see if 44 sprites can kill 2 boars. Should be able to. Yup. Oh, the elves have failed us. That's not good. Alright, here we go. The elves are pretty weak. Oh, they're just getting ganged up on. Oh, we didn't lose one somehow. Alright, then I'm going to use Magic Arrow here. Damn it! He's so weak he didn't kill it and I lost one. That's okay. Hard lesson learned. 1,000 experience. I will take leadership for the morale boost. Oh, I can't get that. Looks like a truncheon or something. The latte's waiting? Oh, shit. You're probably right. Hold on. This is a better song for you to hear while I go get that. Do, 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 do. Thanks for waiting. Thank you, chat. King, you prefer turn-based? You love to plan out what you're gonna do, and also pause time is nice if you need it. Yeah. Well, this map's a lot bigger. I like it. I like the larger maps in this game. I have more fun with them. I like the larger maps because they feel more like adventures versus like a skirmish like that previous map. That one didn't feel much like an adventure, but we were just kind of getting our feet wet, you know? You know? You understand? Stonehenge. We are short on gold to get that. Okay. Excuse me. So let's just wait. Let's just wait. Wait on the monies. Bop. An icicle withstanding the full heat of the noonday sun attracts your attention as Ellie Noir raids. Hi, Ellie. Lady Noir, the vampiest streamer I know. How you doing? I'm not bald? Oh, damn. Why am I not bald? Shit Kid, Fat Man, Chum, how are you? Frosty, Tangent, Radiant Flames, Moogsy, Yusuge. Nice copy paste, Yusuge. Approve. I love it. Solipsist, what's up? Welcome, Corvus Delta, Koopa King. I was Dead Space. Did you beat it, Ellie? You looked pretty far today. Herman, hello? Hello. Oswald, hi. Feline Rage, hi. Do 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 do. Dollar Store version of D&D PC game from 1990. No, it is one of the most well-regarded DOS games of all time. Though I'm assuming if that was the take you got from it, you only spent about 2 seconds examining it. So sit back, relax. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Maybe you'll actually see what it's about. You beat Ghost of Yote and Dead Space today? Yo, hell yeah, Ellie. Good job. Any balders right here? Are you a fellow balder, chum? Retro balds are very powerful on Twitch, you know? He's not bald. My life's been a lie. I know. We live in strange times. We live in strange times. Do 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 do. You're balding slowly. When I got to that point, I just started shaving it. It looks way better. It looks way. Thank you, Ellie, for 150 bits. Oh man, that's too funny. Icewind Dale. What about it? What about Icewind Dale? GG on those two very hard games? Yeah. I know. So good. Do 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 do. The days they grow longer. You're not cooked yet? It's okay to be cooked. Don't worry. You were doubting yourself as you said it. I love it. Yeah, someone said Icewind Dale with literally zero context. They just said it randomly. And then I'm assuming they're one of those kind of people that just assumes people can read minds. And context is probably challenging, you know, for that person. They probably get in a lot of confusing arguments with people. It's all right. Everybody's on a different journey. It's okay. Let's build Stonehenge here so we can get some druids. Yeah, let's get some druids. Got 2, and the next turn we can get another one. All right, let's see. Can we beat these centaurs? Let's save the game. Save the game. For those of you that are unfamiliar, this is called Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It is a 4X game from 1996. This is the expansion of it that came out the year later. It has operatic music. It has incredibly good ambient audio. It has stellar pixel art. Check out, hold on, we'll go here so you can hear the opera. It's awesome. It's awesome. You need little context. Truly retro, yeah. If you end up bald, so be it. It's not like it's a bad thing anyway. I've gotten a lot of compliments on the baldness. You know what I'm saying? Like When I got to that point where it was just like too thin up there, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna shave it, and it just immediately looked better. I was like, okay, I'm running with this forever. This is the way to go. Opera music, isn't that cool? Isn't that dope? Yo, thank you for favoriting my Etsy store, folks. I appreciate it. Sometimes it's just the way to go. Yeah. You couldn't imagine me with hair? I used to have pretty nice hair, but I don't really miss it. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't bother me. Some people rock the look. Thanks. My good friend Patty rocks it pretty well too. He's a fellow retro bald. There's a lot of us bald dudes that stream retro games. Y'all noticed that before? That's wild. Like me, Patty, Retro Island Gaming, Bitwoman, Bitwizard. There's a whole bunch of us. It's pretty interesting. You've noticed that, Ash? Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. It's cool. We're the retro balds. It's awesome. We use the bald tag. And it gets traction. It actually gets views. And the Twitch discoverability. It's pretty cool. If you end up bald so beta, it's not like it's a bad thing. Right. It's just a different style. That's all. No big deal, right? You got your goatee. There you go. You're gonna use the bald tag? Selena does. Y'all know Selena? She uses the bald tag. I got beef with Selena because of that. To be fair, she has a funny bit alert that's just her saying bald. So it's like, all right, I'll give you a pass, you know. At least it's positive representation. Oh, man. If Bald Bull could pull it off, why not everyone else? There you go. Personally, you wouldn't want to be bald at that point. You'd probably get hair transplant. Whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you. It's all about your own personal comfort. Bah! The sprites are going to be like the day savers here. There we go. Shoot him. Nice. Almost got him. Alright, we're doing okay here. Not bad. It's thanks to Patty you found me and glad you rated me that one time. Well, thanks, Yami. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. That's real nice of you. Alright, this fight went pretty well. We only lost a couple sprites. 2 sprites. Hell yeah. And our reward is a lovely gold mine. Ooh, literally a gold mine. Not even a metaphor. Alright, let's have her collect some of this sulfur. Isn't this game gorgeous? Dude, the music is really what sends me. Ellie, if you got a raid and run, by the way, by all means, but it's good to see you. Thank you for supporting me and this, you know, in this community and being comfortable enough to share yours here too. I always like lurking in Ellie's channel. I think one of my, and some of you might like vibe with this, I think one of my favorite things about Ellie's channel is she doesn't get mad. You ever seen streamers who get like pissed off? Like, she's pretty much unfazed. Like, you know, everybody gets frustrated at things sometimes. I've never seen her get mad at anything. So, if you know, that's a good vibe. That's a good vibe. That should be like a selling point enough. It is chill, feline, yeah. Samus Aran shaved all her hair off and then rolled her power suit up. She would be bald and bald. I guess that's true, Zach, yeah. You love this style of graphics, Moonksy? Pixely SVGA? Yeah. It reminds you of Archimedes? What's that? What's that? You want to see? Here, let's do more pixel close-ups. I was doing this earlier. I'll do this again for you folks. Let's do some pixel close-ups.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Let me show you. I just have to enable a couple sources. There you go. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? I'm playing this on a CRT monitor as well. Working in a gold mine, going down to... I know that song. It took me a minute. I'm like, where are you going with that, Maverick? Wait, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. Look, you got the nice ocean there. There's the castle. That look cool. Even the trees have a nice level of different colors and details. And then the UI trim there. The UI trim looks really cool. You even have these like laurel leaves or like vines as like decoration on the UI. There isn't any text on this screen, Delph, so I couldn't show you that. Those are the icons for like the castles and stuff. And then if we go into the castle, let me show you that. You can get even more. So like, look at this. There's like the dwarf cottage. There's Stonehenge. Oh yeah, there's a drop shadow on the text, Delph. Yeah. There's the crystals, glowing crystals. You got the little pond or the area, the water next to it. Ash says this uses SSI art assets like the ones from Eye of the Beholder. I didn't realize that they had a connection to that. That's really cool. That explains a lot. That's like pedigree right there, right? Like that's like top tier. That's who you want to do your art. I love the way the castle looks. Look at the character profile pics. Okay. One sec. Yeah, that looks freaking awesome. Like even you have like the little flickering lantern light on the inside there, and it's such a subtle thing too. It's such a subtle thing. All right, character profile pictures. Let's do that. Those are the enemy units or the army units. Like nice level of detail. There. That does look like the profile pictures from the D&D games, doesn't it? It's the same style. I didn't even realize that. There is a lot of similarities. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Let's look at the other one. I have a second one. Yeah, I can see it now. Some of them are straight up from the other games. Really? That's really fascinating. I never knew that. That's super cool. My SSI art assets. That explains some things. It really does. Look, I like this too. Like on your skills down here, if you like, you have your skills, right? But if it's empty, it's just like this cool little like engraved pawn symbol. And they have like just enough noise on it that it actually looks like stone. It's really interesting how such a subtle like design like that can make it look like something. Like it's literally just like 2 or 3 colors right here. And it looks like stone. That stuff always fascinates me. That's always fun to look at. All right, let's go. I hope that was interesting. I hope that was interesting. Here, have 2 druids. I'm gonna give her 2 druids. Have 2 druid. 2 druid for you. Alright. How many gargoyles is this? Lots. That's 20 to 49. Can we build a shipyard instead? We need... No, we can't. It must not be adjacent to the water. Okay. They use chess pieces for the empty slots. I like that too. Yeah. He's cool. We could upgrade the archery range for the better elves. I think that's a good idea right now. We got so much stinking wood. And then we could have her go fight this pack of grand elves, which is 10-19. I don't know if we're ready for that. We'll probably wait till the next week. As long as Keith David isn't leading those gargoyles, it's mostly safe. Oh, from the 90s cartoon that had a bunch of voice actors from Star Trek The Next Generation. I remember that show. I remember.
Remember that show? With the gargoyles and the Star Trek people? I remember.
Star Trek The Final Unity. Is that what that is? So many TNG actors. Yeah, it was cool. It was mega cool. Alright, we kind of are in a holding pattern here. What is it, day 5? Okay. In a bit of a holding pattern. Wait, let's have them do this. Upgrade my elves. Give me upgraded elfies. And I want more druid too. One more druid. Upgrade. 300 gold. Oh, that was nothing. Okay. Upgrade Stonehenge. Sure. These guys are super tanky, so... Alright, cool. Awesome. That might be enough to actually sway this battle that I'm about to do. I'm gonna save it and try it. I'm gonna save it and try it. There we go. Zenpachi answering question of the night. Do you prefer real-time combat or turn-based, and why? You say you extremely enjoy turn-based precisely because it requires you to use your understanding of a game and its mechanics, especially if status effects or environment play a role. Okay. Okay. Dun dun dun. Oh, what is this here? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Dun 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 dun. I'm enjoying the vibes of the music. Alright, here we go. This might be a mistake of a fight, but we're gonna find out. I am going to bless the druids so that they do maximum damage. Instead of 5 to 8 damage, it's 8. So 24 plus whatever. Oh, this is already bad. This is already bad. No. No, we can't do this. We're gonna have to wait till next week. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna keep trying it. Yeah, the elves do fire twice. Yes, that is true. The sprites are actually taking care of business. Oh, magic arrow was the way to go. I should have done that instead of bless. I miscalculated. Alright, let's see what my losses are going to be. It looks like the sprites are easily handling this, to be honest, but we are definitely taking losses. So what did we lose? 2 druids, 1 elf, and 3 sprites. I think that's acceptable. Oh, look at all those goodies right there. Holy shit. Okay. That's quite a lot of goodies. We have goodies. Experience. I'll take archery. Experience. Advanced wisdom. Alright, this way.
It's time to
Elves are low damage hit twice and decent HP pool. I could see it. Alright, we're just gonna save our money for the next week so we can actually recruit units. Astrologers proclaim week of the veteran pikemen. Veteran pikemen growth +5. Hopefully we're not fighting any veteran pikemen. I would prefer we don't do that. That would be ideal. Sprite. Okay. And 3 dwarf, sure. There you go. We'll give you dwarf. We'll give you... Oh, okay. That's better. That's better. Okay, that's more like it. Now we are much more of a threat. Let's see if we can go fight these gargoyles. Maybe we can handle business now. Yeah, the sprites definitely handled that, didn't they? The loss versus goodies might be worth it. We're banking on that. We're taking that bet. We are taking that bet for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can handle these gargoyles. Okay. So, with our stats, 4 spell power, and then low combat stats, Magic Arrow is the better play. Okay, so that killed 2 gargoyles. That's cool. I killed 3 more. Now they're gonna swarm the druids. They definitely are gonna swarm druids. Yeah. Druids are kind of tanky though, so I'll probably lose a couple. Alright, sprites can attack without fear of retaliation, so we should go for this one here. They kill 4, that's pretty good. Dwarf, go for this one, there's 5. 2. Okay. Wait, what do we got here? This is 2, this is 2, this is 6. Alright, Magic Arrow, the one with 6. We don't want to get smacked by that one. Alright, good. How many of these? 5? Alright, hit this one. Oh, I only got 1. 4 druids left. Morale! Two, 1. Get the one with 2. Magic Arrow. Kill him. Alright, what did we lose? 2 druids. Could be worse. You prefer armies with lots of range? Me too. Me too. You don't remember if they have that passive in Heroes 2, but sprites are usually useful due to them not triggering retaliate. Yes. Yes. You like real time more often, Paru? Yeah? How come? Do 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 do. You need to get the sound effects libraries they were all using in the 90s. Magic Arrow was just the teleporter noise from Quake. I believe this game predated Quake, didn't it? But yes, they were sound libraries, Moogsy. You are correct. That is how they did things. Like the door opening sound in Doom, I've probably heard in like 10 games. ID definitely used a lot of similar, what do you call it? A lot of similar stuff. Do 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 do. Usually try to have 3 ranged and 2 melees to have a balanced army, but you don't know if that was really the way to go. You just did it because 2 melees help keep your range safe. That seems like a fair balance right there. One sec, I have to answer a very important message, chat. I appreciate your patience. You know what else? I've actually heard some of the jingles from this game in a PS2 game I streamed once. Let me show you which one it was. So, like, you know how, like, when you find, like, treasure or, like, some kind of, like, item or interactable on the map? This game has that jingle. Grow Lancer Generations on PS2. This game was cool, but damn, it really frustrated me to the point I did not want to finish it. But it is cool. This is like JRPG RTS. And apparently, everybody's favorite trivia about that game, every night I played that game, someone would come in and tell me, did you know that the lead artist for that game was a hentai artist? And I'm like, yeah, because everyone always tells me that every night. But I didn't know that the first night. Oh, you could bet I thought they were BSing me. Dude, Zach, it was like 10 different people. A lot of artists for games did not say for work stuff. No shade on that. That's cool. You know, do what makes you happy. Get your bag. I'm cool. But it was just like kind of that weird trivia everyone had to tell me every night. You played Grow Lancer Heritage of War? I think I have that one. I might have that one. Let's see. Do I want any of this stuff? No. Not really. No, we just need to save our money right now. Same artist worked on Langrisser? I think they may be connected. No, this is the one that somebody sent me. Grow Lancer Wayfarer of Time. I haven't played this one. But it does appear to be the same artist. I mean, every woman is just abnormally perky, right? They have a style. Fine, whatever. I like to see a bit more of a variety of body types, but whatever. It's anime stuff. Langrisser's the same series? That's what I thought, yeah. You want to play that, but you don't have a PSP. Do you have a PS TV? You could use that. It's supposed to be pretty good, Aldous? Yeah. That's Uda Shihada's art style, alright. Is that the name of the artist? Gotcha. Alright, let's mosey on up here and see what we can find. Let's have a good mosey. I like a good moseying. You definitely use the power of anime and ass cheek and Grow Lancer. That's true. No. Let's have her follow just to pick this stuff up on the way. Yo, tea time. How you feeling today? What's that? Several griffins? That's 5 to 9. We could probably hang with that. Ooh, there's a lumber mill. Okay. Fenced meadow. That would cost most of my gems, most of my money, but we would unlock unicorns. Okay, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, save game. Let's see if we can hang with these griffins. Ooh, that's 8. 8 griffin. Magic arrow. Alright. So 4 of these guys, 5 to 8 damage. They have 25 hit points. So I'm going to do 20. to... Am I mathing right? 20 to 32? So I could kill one. So just shoot this one. Alright, cool. And then these guys do 2 to 3 damage times 8. So 16 to 24 times 2. So again, they'll probably kill one, possibly two. Seems a fair trade since unicorns are decent. Yeah. You're thinking of getting tickets to see the tour of the Phantom of the Opera. Where's that at? I've been seeing Instagram ads about it pop up in my Instagram reels. I know there's one in Chicago, but I feel like they're probably doing multiple cities, right? You forget besides the main M&M, Might and Magic, and Heroes, isn't there like 2 other branches of Might and Magic? Crusaders, I think, exists. Yeah, there's also the what were people talking about earlier? The one with the goofy physics shenanigans? It's touring all over the country. Oh. Yo, what's up, Alex? Koldunichka, how are ya? See you nonstop. You desperately want to go, Zenpachi? Dark Messiah. Yeah, that's the one people were talking about. Yeah, that's it. Alright, that got one griffin. Druids are gonna get ganged up on again. They're pretty tanky, so I'm not too worried, but, you know. You know. 57 sprites is actually kind of a deadly hit and run vibe. Yeah, look, those griffins didn't kill anything. Because the druids are so freaking tanky. Hit points left 14 still. Like, alright. Please kill it with your stab. Alright, cool. We actually kill all the griffins with no losses. I feel good about that. You saw Phantom 40 times in New York City when you lived there. Wow. That is a diehard fan right there. That's awesome. You probably got all sorts of memorabilia and memories. What's up, boo 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 bear boo butt? How's it going? How you doing? Advanced archery. Let's go. Was that a lightning rod? Let's get the money. Through a clearing, you observe an ancient artifact. Unfortunately, it's guarded by a nearby crusader. I'll fight it. I'll fight one crusader. Alright, how many hit points does one crusader have? 65? I can hang with that.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
That was 40 damage already. 23. It has 2 hit points left. Win. I got the lightning rod. 50% more damage with lightning spells to enemy troops, and this is 50% more damage to enemy troops with cold damage. I don't have either yet, but... Excuse me. Might Magic Clash of Heroes? I've heard of that, yeah. I don't know much about that one.
Feel the power of my magic!
Crystals. I got some crystals. Do you like crystals, chat?
I need Mercury. We don't have any Mercury now. So I can't get Mage Guild level 2. That was a bit of a trade-off.
Yeah, I like money.
Oh, yeah? That's good. That's good. Bop. Bop. Get the lumber mill, please. Perfect. 2 lumber per day. What's that up there? Is that an... Oh, alchemy. Let's go. Let's go. We need that. We're out of Mercury. Clash of Heroes is a match 3 game. Interesting. There is Mercury right there, yeah. That's pretty good. Dun dun dun. You just getting your coffee? What do you like in your coffee? Babe, who's getting a coffee today? You get no coffee. From observation tower, you are able to see distant lands. Boop. Oh, that's an enemy hero with 20 to 49 orcs and 10 to 19 wolves. I feel like I'm overextending. We gotta be careful. Really careful. Alright, let's pull back and get more forces here. Alright, we're gonna get Mage Guild level 2 here. We're now out of gems. I don't think they see me yet. I think that's the only kind of saving grace here. Yeah, we don't generate any gems, so we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Let's get the Thieves Guild. You ever tried matcha? What are you waiting for? Get off your butt. You're gonna want one. Not even vanilla, just a normal matcha. Let them try it first. Just let them give it a shot, you know? Just reg old matcha. Vanilla is good though. Mummy growth +5. You've had matcha flavored stuff. It's all good. Alright, yeah, I'm pulling back to shore up my forces. And not get caught with pants down, as it were. Ariel the Sorceress. Level 1. Fundax the Barbarian. That's a barbarian name if I've ever heard one. Fundax. I like it. That's pretty cool. Alright, sprites. I guess I could upgrade the dwarves. Alright, we're broke. We're out of money. That's fine. It's cool. It's totally cool, man. You have nothing but fast food around there? Homie, you got Amazon. You ain't got an excuse. Alright, if this was like 30 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, that's true. Like, nah. Just order something. What's up, Danny? This is called Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It is a 4X game from 1996, and this is the expansion of it called Price of Loyalty. It's basically indecipherable. Or indecipherably different, I should say. It's the same game, it just adds more. Let's see, our Mage Guild has Lightning Bolt and Dragon Slayer as well. That's interesting. Alright. Let's do the old swapperoo here. Let's do the old swapperoo. Alright, we're gonna bolster her army with more people. More elf, more druid. We got horse. Horse is always good. Alright. Jolly good. You sat down. Are you reading Delph has never had matcha? Yeah. Yeah. You are reading that. I'm not judging the man. I'm just saying, like, don't make excuses. Just order some. You know what I mean? Like, just make it happen, you know? Be the change that you want to be. Alright, we're good there. Next turn. Thanks, Winters. These shades, I have used shades like this for 4 or 5 years now. Because I was getting ocular migraines a couple times a month. And in the research I did, it was common theory that eye strain was the cause. So I got 99% blue blocking lenses. And ever since using these, it's like a couple times a year now instead of a couple times a month. So I at least have personal anecdotal proof that it works for me. And I've had a lot of others say it helps them too. So yeah.
25 years ago we had Johnny Cash, Steve Jobs, and Bob Hope. Today, we have no cash, no jobs, and no hope. So please, for the love of God, protect Kevin Bacon at all costs.
Okay. Oh, it won't let me allow that message through for some reason. Sorry, Gotwing. I see why I got blocked, but yeah. Thank you, Darbicus, for 100 bits. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. No cash, no jobs, no hope. Protect Kevin Bacon at all costs. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. It was a spelling error, Gotwing. It's just one that accidentally made you put a terrible slur in chat on accident. I totally understand it as a typo. I see it. You're fine. But yeah, Automod's like, nah, you're not doing that. Like, okay. Yeah, that's probably fair. Your palate is ass? I would suggest that you stop eating so much ass then. That's usually how you refine a palate, is by actually refining it. Right? That takes actual effort. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate you, man. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate all of you hanging out tonight. It's been a fun night. I'm vibing. And money, yeah, that is definitely a key detail in that. But don't make excuses. Just see how much they are first, right? Come on, Delph. Broaden your horizons. If I find out that you hit 30 and you're like, yeah, I eat ketchup on macaroni every day, I'm going to ban you. I will just ban you from my channel. It's like that guy in Fight Club where he like puts the gun to the dude's head and he's like, if I come back in 6 months and you aren't pursuing your dream job, I'm going to shoot you. I'm gonna ban you if I don't see you broadening your horizons. Come on, man. Improve your life. I love this music. Delph does cook for himself. He does actually show off some of the things he cooks in a Bear Share not every week, but often enough. So he does do that. You gotta give him credit for that. And it's not the same thing every time. You cut down on the hot sauce, that's good. You were definitely doing that too much, man. That shit will start wearing your stomach down after a while. I love hot sauce, but you gotta be careful. Stone skin on the wolves. This could be a bad play right here, but you know what? Let's see how it goes with 52 orcs. Bleh. Oh, I only killed 4. We're dead. I should probably reload. Oh yeah, this is an issue. Oh, unicorns can't get in here. Oh man, that's a big problem. That is a big problem. I'm gonna have the sprites go here to lock them down. 10 orcs? That's not good. Alright, Dorf. Get in the way. Ooh. Ouch! He just stabbed like 30 sprites to death. You're not allowed in the kitchen. Good lord. Hot sauce will kill your stomach if you eat too much of it? Yeah. You used to dump Frank's hot sauce on everything. Now it's like twice or thrice a week you throw a splash in your meal. Yeah, Yeah, it's really bad for you. Oh, they cursed the unicorn. Curse you! Yo, luck, let's go. Double damage. Very nice. Dude, this whole, like, having the unicorn trapped down there kind of ruined this. Well, this is a dirty fight, but we might be able to pull it off. I don't know. Ow. God damn, dude. How many wolves are left? 3? Ooh. Oh, he got luck too? Oh, damn. You already cursed him. Uh-oh. How dare you? Blah! You've already cast a spell this round. How dare you? Oh, that was a dirty battle. We lost 45 sprites, 4 dwarves, 3 druids, and a horse. But we killed them. Let's go. Basic pathfinding. Yes. The missus always complains, too salty, burned, or you make too much. I mean, practice on your own time, I guess. I don't know. You also don't like fish? Damn. Yeah, stay out of the kitchen, Godwing. Never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, lost cause. Forget it. Oh, man. You find cooking to be too boring? I mean, it definitely turns my brain off, but there's novelty in it for me, so it just depends. Dude, I need 6 more mercury and a bit more money, and then I can unlock phoenixes. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty ugly battle, though. We gotta be careful. Dun, 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 dun. Woodhaven. Yeah, that one I'm not taking. Holy smokes. We might be able to take this one, though. Maybe. Hold on, let's save it again, just in case there's someone else roaming around and they decide that I look delicious. Dude, I would eat seafood every day if I could. Thou hast been banished from thine cooking domicile. That's right. Can't really judge in the fish part. You're someone that can't eat seafood? I'm sorry. When you make mac and cheese, you forget you have it on and it overboils. Oh no. Oy vey. Can we get the red tower now? Oh, that's next day. Alright. Burp. I burped. Who's that? A horde of archers. I don't think I can swing that. I'm gonna retreat into this castle, hopefully. 28 orcs kind of sucks. Do I still have enough for magic arrow? Yes, plenty. Okay. We gotta throw everything at the orcs. Good. It's working. Unicorn can fight the wolf. Nice. Dude, the unicorns are good. Morale! After eating fresh East Coast seafood once, nothing has ever tasted the same. It hits different, doesn't it? It hits different. Horde of archers sounds terrifying. Yeah. I kind of need to be behind walls if I'm going to stand a chance against something like that. One of your cats that moved out just came over the fence and Blue just chased him out. How does a cat move out? Wait, what does that mean? The cat like, yeah, my lease is up. It's been real. I'm moving downtown. What does that mean? Oh, shit. They move homes. What? The cat didn't pay his rent. Yeah, that's what happened. Blah. GG, castle is mine. Lost one elf. Alright, get in here. Oh, there's no units to recruit. Alright, ads are about to start. Let's pause. Let's chill here. Let's pause for a sec while the ads roll through. Okay. Okay. Here, this is. Look at this. Just look at that for a little while. Oh man. You had a feral cat living under your porch you're taking care of last winter. Put food and water out for it. Then one day it vanished. Aww. Yeah, I'm confused by that bear, but maybe are they just outdoor cats or something? That's like, how do you have a cat run away from you 3 times? What did you do to those cats? I'm concerned. It's so unusual. They go outdoors? Gotcha. Sometimes cats will do that. Okay. You're in an apartment, so yours are locked up, never go out except to the vet, right? This music's cool, man. I can't wait to hear the other castle themes. We've only heard 2. Your cat went outside one time, turned back, and looked at you with a face that said, "What have I done?" and then promptly ran back inside. That's so strange to me, Bear. Interesting. That's such a strange concept. Does that mean you never fed your cats? Oh my god. It's more common than I think. I guess so. That's definitely new to me. Job's done.
Job's done.
What's up, Vader? How you doing, man? All right, thanks for waiting, chat. Let's get a move on here. I'm gonna build a turret because I think that guy might attack me. We kind of got our backs against the wall right now. Do 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 do. Let's see what happens. He's not coming after me. Okay, what can we do with that? Oh, they only got orcs. They're not even upgraded. Well, let's visit here. Cure, shield, and stone skin. Okay. Yeah, it feels like I don't have enough to fight that. Like, this horde of archers could be 50 to 99 archers. And they're slower than hell, but he's also got a lot of other stuff. A pack of pikemen is 10 to 19. A few is 1 to 4. It's the horde of archers that I'm really worried about. And that's really it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sometimes it's simply a case they got fed something they really like and decided that's their house now. You had a cat as a kid that ran out the front door while it was dark. You spent an hour looking around and found him just chilling beneath your car, parked right there on the block. My old cat did that once in the first year I had him. Could not find him. And it was because somebody who left my apartment didn't close the door all the way, so we got outside and I'm like panicking. And as I'm walking back inside, I turn around and I see his eyes glowing under the vehicle. He's just chilling there watching me the whole time. So, you little shit, get inside. Like, get in there. Alright, so I gotta make a strategic decision here. Do I don't think I do anything in this place. I also don't really care if I lose it that much. But I do wonder if I can kill this person with what I have. Maybe, but I'm not too comfortable with it. Let's look at my spell book. Cure, blast, stone skin, magic arrow, shield. The cat you have now is an outdoor cat, but 90% of the time he'll be asleep on your bed. Oh, good kitty. He's a good kitty. Dun, dun, dun. We could try to bide our time and do this. Maybe we can resupply the army before they make a move. That's an option. Okay, I'm gonna try that. It'll take a while to get there, though. Do 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 do. This music's so pretty. It's so pretty. And then what can we build here? The adobe hut. Yes. Which would then let me upgrade the orc hut. Okay, so he's... Oh, who's that? A few paladins and several swordmen. I could probably hang with that. I'm gonna tempt fate here. 2 paladins and 6 swordmen? Oh, it's Lunamoth. What's up, Lunamoth? How you been? I liked your cooking stream you just did recently. I was lurking for that. I don't know if you saw me. Lunamoth's one of our people that just joined our Twitch Retro Creator Club. 70 spell points. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. These have 50 hit points. Magic arrow. I don't remember the multiplier on that. But I have 5 spell power. That's pretty impressive. So, boom. I killed one. Hell yeah. What's your stats? 2 defense. This guy will do 5 to 8 damage times 6, so they probably will not kill that. So shoot this. That works. You shoot this too. Yeah, there's the application link if you want to join any of the creator clubs, if you want to apply. Twitch is the one that vets those, but they're pretty fast about it. But if you want to join the Retro Creator Club, you're a retro streamer that's at least an affiliate. Go right in. Go right in. Click the link. Apply. Get your butts in there. It's been pretty active. It's been pretty nice. Weirdest cooking you've ever done with the whole barbecue at night thing? I gotta say, whatever you made looked weird, but also oddly delicious. It was very black, but it also looked like it would have been like good barbecue. Get some coffee in a bit? Hell yeah. Chromogram, how's it going? What's up, Chromogram? Thanks for the raid. Uh-oh. They just hasted that swordman. He's gonna be able to hit somebody. Oh, Morel! F you too, buddy. What a bunch of horse shit. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Horse, you go here. Kill him. Oh, you didn't kill him. You're fired. Totally fired. Ah, okay. Anyway. Get him. Crunch. Get him. How was your stream, Chromogram? Please let me have the turn first. This guy's got haste right now. 23 hit points left. I'm not taking any chances. Route. No losses.
Woo! Oh, basic logistics. Let's go! I can move faster and farther.
Chromogram is streaming retro. How about that? Bum, ba, bum. I'm gonna steal Lunamoth's coffee. I want some coffee. Can I have some? Waiting for a maintenance guy to service your AC. Oh no. Mastered Castlevania 1 achievement set. Ooh, speaking of Professor Layton, do we know when the next Professor Layton is coming out? Has that happened yet? Hazelnut coffee is awesome. That's one of the flavors I get from the Madrinas that I have. That's quality. Let's take a little peek forward. Okay, that's enough peeking forward. Let's go down here. Yo, Darbicus. Darbicus with the gift sub. The Chromogram, thank you. Seaweed is more dangerous than Ebola. That's true, yeah. That's what Ninja Turtles and the NES taught me. Nothing is more deadly. That's just how it goes. The next Layton game was supposed to be the holiday of this year, but it was delayed until 2026. Well, okay. As long as they're doing it right, I don't care about delays. Oh, God. That guy is right there. He's... Oh. Oh, dear. I don't think I could beat that guy. I'm gonna save. We could retreat into here. Mina the Hollower was supposed to be Halloween. Yeah, they delayed that one. That one I'm fine with too. I want that game to be exactly what it needs to be. That's like my most anticipated game. So I could go down here to try to consolidate with her and let them putz around up here with this castle, which honestly I'm not too worried about. Or I could try to hole up in the castle, which might work, possibly. Let's try that first. Let's try that method first. And if he then subsequently ignores me, if he does that, then I know to reload and try a different strat. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Coliseum, more morale. Tavern is more morale. Thieves Guild, no. Mage Guild, maybe. Nah. Nah. Turret. Did you guys answer question of the night? Yours? Do you prefer real-time combat or turn-based, and why? You say you prefer smack 'em hard in the face real-time. How come? Give us the tea. What makes that work for you? What do you like about that? Okay, so that guy did ignore me, but he also did not chase my other army. So carry on. Carry on. He's right there though. Or she's right there. With her freaking horde of archers. She took my gem mine. What a jerk. You're a hack and slash kind of person and you hate waiting. Fair enough. Oh boy. Dude, this one has got me on edge. Turn-based is nice if you need to pee. There you go. Chromogram, you like turn-based? You get cerebral with games sometimes and you like plotting stuff out. Fair, fair. Dude, how am I going to consolidate these armies now? Wait, I think I can. Hold on. So you go there. You do this. Okay. Horse. Druid. Elf. Dwarf. 27 Dwarf. 18 Sprite. Or I could do 10 Orc instead of Sprite. 3 to 4, 1 to 2. So this is like 100. Well, this is like 50 to 100 damage. This is 30 to 40. But tankier. Okay, whatever. We saved. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is a dangerous battle. This is really dangerous. What up, Hardy? How's it going? You don't remember this game? I've streamed it probably like 15 to 20 times. So you may have stopped in at one point during one of those over the last couple years. That could be where you've seen it, Hardy. Possible. I don't know for sure. Alright, we're gonna magic arrow this guy. Okay, that got only 5 archers. Dude, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Baldur's Gate 3, you like a thinking side, but you know it can take forever to plan and then you forget what you're doing. Gotcha. Dungeon Master games tend to have a pause button. All RT games need a pause button. Slight spoilers. Wait, what? Spoilers for what? You should bring back aiming device? That is a fun game. That is a fun game. Let's see, where would people have seen this game? On my channel, 15 to 20 times at some point. If you ever watch Stealthy Golem, he's probably streamed this 100 plus times. He's hit it quite a lot.
Aiming device.
That's so many archers. Dude, this is nasty. Oh, there's so many. All right, let's get the sprites in there and try to whittle them down. The sprites are gonna die. I don't care. Okay, 28. 23 sprites and they're dead. Okay. You were working and that's all you heard in your ears? The aiming device? Amy device? The battle dwarves resist the spell. Interesting. You go up here. You do this. Try to blind him or something. Oh, that was lucky. We got the blind proc. That was lucky. Okay. Magic arrow. This guy. And then kill him. Okay. We get the blind proc again. Wow, he didn't retreat. That's shocking. That means we routed him. Let's go. We lost 2 horse, 5 elf, 49 sprite, 2 druid, but we took them all out. Ooh. Advanced logistics, please. Jeez, that could have been really bad. It could have really gone bad. Oh, man. Dun. It was the first stream you sat here and hung out. You remember you're working and that's all you heard in your ears. Aiming device. Nice. Pausing should be an option for any game that isn't online multiplayer. Yeah, I agree. It's a spoiler for those who first discover you can pause Dungeon Master and take a break. Is Dungeon Master an old game? You wish there was a shortcut for PC Engine to pause. PC Engine version of Dungeon Master. Glorious Sparkles, Lunamoth. That's right. That jerk drank all my sprites. I know. Too much soda. They really need to chill out on the sugar intake. They really do. Hold on one sec, chat. What's 87, Paru? I like this music.
It's so mystical and wondrous.
Tempted to get another mage guild. I'm gonna do it. Disrupting Ray, Cold Ray is a big one. Okay, good. Cold Ray is a big W right there. Alright, I need this person to go back. All the way back. And then we need to hire a third hero. You wrote a list of rhymes for aiming device when you watch that game. Highlights include straining some rice, stadium hype, training for fights, shaving your mice, taking advice, shading the lights, maybe you're right, paying the price. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your talents. The fuck, dude? Oh, man. You just come up with some oddball stuff. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what's up here. Shaving your mice. That's right, yeah. That's a time-honored tradition. Don't you shave your mice? Come on. Who doesn't shave their mice? And everyone barbarian with 0 artifacts. Oh, he's got advanced pathfinding. You're hired. You are hired. Let's leave these guys here. So speed average, speed average. All right, cool. And we'll have this person just bop around and pick stuff up. Boop. 6 orc. Marketplace, Coliseum. Can upgrade the Adobe Hut. We don't have enough ore for the Troll Bridge. That would be a good pickup. Let's get this. Thieves Guild. Those are always nice to get. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wrong time of year for mouse shaving, they'll be chilly. What about Australian mouse shaving? Loot them off. What do you think? Maybe there's something there, right? You know? Did you consider that? You know, maybe the Aussies are shaving their mice now. We don't know. Water wheel. 1,000 gold. Oh, there's nothing else up there. Okay. I'm a little reluctant to push forward too far. Because there's just people like this guy roaming around. You try not to consider Australia. Okay. Take that, Australia. You've been silenced. Poor Australia. What did they do to deserve this? Let's get 2 marketplaces in case we gotta do an exchange. Oh, there's 2. Gargoyle population doubles. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, I can handle these. Hopefully it lets me take them both on. But damn, they're just throwing the kitchen sink at me here. Please have enough movement points. Okay. This isn't an easy battle, but it's not too bad. 150 damage. That was dope as hell. Don't curse my horse. You think you know a person and they go and curse your horse, you know? What a world. 1 orc left. 1 stankin' orc left. Alright, so he's cursed, so he's gonna do 49 damage. Because he does minimum damage when cursed. So, let's kill one of these. I killed 2. Oh, alright. That killed more than 2.
Blah! Don't curse my horse. Don't do it.
Why not? Have you ever stopped to consider that horses are allergic to curses? Wiped. No losses. Next. Cold Ray with this cold artifact is doing numbers for us. That was such a meek death sound. She's just like, eh. Alright. Who's that? Oh, this guy needs to get the hell out of here. Alright, run! Retreat! It does like 3 times the damage of the arrow. Yes, but we have the ever cold icicle, which makes it do 50% more damage. So yeah, cold ray's doing work for us. it's really doing some work for us. Like I'm leaning on that right now. I got a lot of money, but not a lot of things to buy with it. Wizards just sitting there with that icicle going Hadouken! Yeah. Chain Lightning in Heroes 4. Chain Lightning is powerful in this game and 3 as well. Yeah, it's probably my favorite spell in both games. It's impressive how much damage it can do. Let's see, we could get the bridge for trolls, but I don't really want to do that. I want to save up for phoenixes instead. Those are more neat. You heard me, I said more neat. Okay? That's what I said. What are you gonna do about it? Dwarf. Okay. That guy ran off. He's like, nope. He's like, you smell funny. Oh. I don't smell funny. I smell good. I get complimented on my choice of scents. How dare he malign my reputation? That is most untoward. Are they immune to my fart stinks? Not those. Those aren't the aromas I choose. Jesus. You're maligning too. I'll have none of this malingering from you, moderator. Ooh, what do we got here? Go. Let's do it. Go for it. Ooh, broke the wall in one. Cold Ray Orc. Pretty good. Killed 10. Remaining 4 dead. Awesome. Get these sprites so they don't just camp on my freaking archers. I smell good. Oh, you would have smelled it. Yeah, that's true. I was like, how do you know? Oh, yeah, we met at TwitchCon. Yeah, that's true. You know. I do have a good choice of scents. She's right. She's got it. That's a lot of gobbies right there. That's a lot of gobby goo. How many ogres did that kill? 3. Alright, the gobby goos are dead. Let's go stab them. Oh, we got the blind. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky, dude. Gotta find that sound. Which sound? Which one? Ow. Bloodlust on the dwarves. As they die an ignominious death. GG, my castle. I lost 2 Druid. You smell like the reason we have mutant zombies. Oh, man. Expert logistics, yes. Mana, mana, mana. Alright, we're gonna need another hero to do some little roamies. Upgrade. Upgrade. Let's get more. This is the castle we just got. It's in good shape too. What spells does it have? Slow, curse, and bloodlust. Okay. And no units for recruitment. That's okay. I want to get that red tower. I just need more freaking ore. Just a little bit more. Blackadder was a show in like the UK, like England, right? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah? Isn't it like a comedy or like a sitcom or something? We can get another marketplace. I'm kind of like spendiverse right now because I'm trying to save up for Phoenixes, which are extremely good units. So I'm going to do that. Oh boy. Okay, who's that? Okay, that guy's pretty weak. So is that guy. Did this castle have any orcs, or did this one cleaned out? This one's cleaned out. Okay, and it is day 3. Is this one cleaned out of orc? This one is cleaned out of orc. Okay. So there's a guy right here. We're gonna leave a gap here. You are gonna go right, step inside, get the spells. Okay. Then you're gonna get some orc. The main character is played by Rowan Atkinson. Oh, Mr. Bean, right? That's Mr. Bean. I know Mr. Bean. That guy's funny. He's the guy that makes the funny faces. No, he's a funny dude. That's cool. You don't want to walk the dogs? Can you conscript a family member to do it for you today? Comedic historical fiction is Blackadder. Oh. You used to live near him? Wow. Small world, huh? That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat, Bear. No? What's no? I don't understand. What is this up here? Oh, there's a hill for it. Like his defense. I should have gotten that. You need to invest in a dog walker. Oh, about a family member. Yeah. That was no. I thought you were saying no about the Mr. Bean thing, and I'm like, wait, what did I say? I was like, what did I do wrong? Oh, no, it was something else. Okay. Let's see. I want a single ore. It would cost 1,600 gold. What about if I traded a mercury? 4? Jesus, man. All right, I'll pay the 1,600 gold. And then you can get red tower. And then we have the shiny birds that are available for hire. And then we'll wait till next week, get more shiny birds. Even more shiny birds, and then we'll ferry them up. And that will be a significant advantage. Shiny birds are pretty good. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Who's this guy? What are you doing in my territory? That's not mine yet, but it will be. Why do they always curse the horse? You know? What did that horse do to them? That's just not cool. I gotta move the horse somewhere else. Rowan lived in Stamford and Warwick lived in Peterborough. I've never heard of either of those, but that is cool. I'm assuming you live somewhere near those. Smart, cunning, cynical, and is the only sane one in the world, and for this reason, he's the default black sheep of the royal family. Imagine if Mr. Bean had a shadow twin. Ah, okay. You interrupted Warwick when he was having dinner with his family, and he signed his autograph calling you a peck. Oh, Warwick's the guy from Willow. Oh my god, that movie has aged so well. That's like one of my all-time favorite fantasy movies is Willow. It's so good. It's such an awesome movie. Crystal mine, that just belongs to me now. It's a Dikini. I don't remember that word. What is that word? Is that what they call humans or whatever? You were able to finish watching as a kid? The Jabberwocky's kind of scary for young children. I was scared of it when I first saw it. Because that movie is like as old as I am. Yo, what up, Thorlar? Yeah, it was vibes time. I didn't know what I wanted to play today. And I was feeling demoralized today. So I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw in the towel and do what I need to do. So I was like, let's do the game. Let's do the game where, as instructed by Stealthy Golem, this is how you play and or watch this game. You adjust your chair like so. 1 or 2 clicks. And then you do this. And that's it. That's how you watch or play this game, okay? That's it. This game is vibes. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hello, National Mars Day. I don't know what that phrase means. Would you care to explain? Help enlighten us. Hi, Lagaya. How are you today? Thorlar, it's good to see you, man. How's your charitable efforts been going on your channel? Have they been going well this year? I know this year has been probably a little more difficult just due to economic considerations, but there's always ways to work through things. Okay. Oh, my castle is about to get taken. That guy just out of nowhere. I don't think we can get there in time. Oh, we can. Woo! Close. That's close. That was probably like all my movement points because it was not through roads. So you gotta use that pathfinding. When the morale is low or high, that bird appears above the unit's head. That's true. Yeah. And your morale is low, you're saying. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were speaking in metaphor, but I get it now. Well, hopefully tomorrow you get extra birds, you know? I like the gameplay of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 better, but this one I like the music and the aesthetics better. So I end up favoring this one for that reason. Alright, let's cold ray these wolves. That's a lot of dog. That's many dag. I keep forgetting to move the unicorns like in the middle. I gotta do that. Okay, have a good walk there. Have a good walk. I find it very strange that the enemies have not been retreating. I don't know why. They just like letting me continually route them. It's a little weird. To be quite honest. It's a little strange. I'm kind of baffled. What's the day of the week? Because we want more bird. It's day 5. Alright, we got a little bit. Let's see if we can get this. Go for it for the extra defense. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe they're stubborn. Maybe. In the case of those guys, they can't retreat because they're a little busy being dead. Yeah. Fringe benefit? There are multiple AI types in this game. Warrior, Explorer, etc. Huh. Heroes 3 is more balanced. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, 3 is just better gameplay in my opinion. Oh, we're out of ore. Oh god, it's not a big deal. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. All right, what do we do with this guy? I'm like worried what's over here. Like he's gonna go roam around and just get ambushed because there's just been hero after hero after hero flying in my face. That castle we definitely need to peek. I'll take this ore mine, sure. That's mine now. 1 defense. The soldiers living in the fort teach you a few new defensive tricks. Good. We now have 3 defense. Still 0 attack power. I didn't even realize. This is a very caster-heavy character. Wonder if I can upgrade the mage guild. No, we would need Mercury and Orb. I'm saving the Mercury for shiny birds. Turns Heroes 2 and puts it on 3's engine. That is the opposite of what I want. I want Heroes 3 on Heroes 2 aesthetic. Unless you mean the aesthetics put on 3's engine, in which case I've heard of that, but it's not complete, so I've never bothered with it. My understanding is it's been in development hell for years. But yes, that does exist. It's a cool concept. I just wish it was done. Because Heroes 3 with this aesthetic is definitely what I want. Alright, next turn. Who's that? Who's that? Why are there so many? Holy crap. They're just throwing the kitchen sink at me. Oh, frick. They got Crusaders now. Alright. Alright. You go in here. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I don't know if I can handle that. Maybe. Let's go find out. What's that? A fountain? Oh, I think that's morale. It's morale or luck. Okay. 5 champions, 4 crusaders. Oof. Oh, dear. Okay. Damn it. Can y'all just, like, have some chill, alright? Boom. Alright, that was good. Here they come. See, look, the freaking guy down here, I might just want to reload. It's like there's always a barricade for my poor horses. My poor horsies always have this blockade. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Damn, he didn't die. I don't know if he's gonna run or not. Wait, why would it be good that I didn't move the horses? If they run, I'm probably gonna reload. Cold Ray, Cold Ray. Come on, give me the kill. Oh, come on. Okay, we lost 8 orcs. That sucks. 1 elf, 1 horse. Mysticism or Eagle Eye? That's rough. Those both suck. All right, Mysticism, I guess. Okay, right here. We're gonna camp right here. We're a bottleneck now. Okay? They can't get through there. He's like, nah. That dude just peaced out. He's gone. He didn't want to deal with that no more. Alright, this works, I guess. Okay. Let's get Shiny Bird. Let's get Horse. Let's get Druid. Let's get Elf. Do we have... Oh, we got tons of money. Okay. Alright, cool. It's slightly better than Eagle Eye Mysticism. That's like saying stale bread is slightly better than moldy bread. Yeah, you're not getting much out of that, are you? Right. Exactly. Shockwave says, real-time combat is awesome when it's done right, like in Tales of Grace's F, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and in Kingdom Hearts 2. But turn-based, it's slower, but you know what you're getting. The battles feel more like a chess match. So what's your which one? What's the answer to your question? To the question, Shockwave. You explained what both are, but you did not answer the question. We want to know your answer to the question. The option was basically, which ankle would you like to be kicked in? For the Mysticism versus Eagle Eye? Yeah. It was a losing choice either way. But hey, we're committed to it. You personally prefer turn-based. Well, what makes you prefer that one? I do too. I'm on the same boat as you. You need a lot of ore for the bridge. 20 ore. That's so much. You like both, Cybernethy? Yeah. Choice between learning and Eagle Eye? Is learning the one that gives like more experience or whatever? I would prefer that over Eagle Eye. Okay, so we're still doing okay here. I'm slowly encroaching here. A throng of peasants are in there. This would be a good defensive position. You can only get in through either the sea or this very narrow valley. You're the kind of player that will take skills no one wants and find a way to turn the map into a punchline. So you like challenge runs, is what I'm getting from that. Let's see. Can we get a mage guild? Oh, we need more mercury. Mercury. That guy just left his castle. What? Oh, that's why. And then these two just come out of nowhere. Oh. Okay, well played. It was bait. He baited me. Oh. So now it's like, okay, do we take the castle and take this guy out, or do we just leave him to defend what we have? I think we need to defend. Yep. That's the way to go. Trot. How many spell points do I have left? 24? That's not good. We're getting pretty low. Here comes the sword man. Nice. Cold Ray. I don't think we're gonna kill these. They're so tanky. Unless we get a lucky blind proc here. He didn't run. Wow. I'm blown away. They almost always do when they're that, like, overwhelmed. Alright, you. Get here faster, please. We need all of these units so we can take over. Arc. More arc. Give me arc. Was this 5 ore? Sure. We can at least make this look like a less attractive target, right? So that they're less likely to attack this castle. Does this guy have a spell book? He doesn't. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure that he does. Let's take care of that. Hello? Oh, that was weird. The music was just like napping. Okay, we can reach that guy. Cool. Do. That's pretty funny, Cybernathy. Alright, let's get this guy. Get out of my lands! The lands that I took from you. 2 casts of Cold Ray left. We're starting to run out. This is a good track. Dude, the battle music in this game, it's just different. It's just different, you know? Trying to curse the dwarf, and the dwarf's like, nah, I'm okay. He's like, I'm good. Damn. Oh, hello, morale. Very slow, average. Average. I think they go first, typically. If they're the same speed. Maybe I'll get a morale here and we can kill the 1 remaining archer. Or this guy will just shoot him. Expert archery. Awesome. I'll take that. Let's have him go get more orcs. Who's that? He's chasing me. He doesn't have much, though. I think I've been depleting their resources by killing so many of their heroes. I don't think that's what's happening. Okay, we won't be able to consolidate this turn. But we can take this guy out. Let's go. Ooh, this is a pretty strong army. That's why he came after me. Ads are about to start, by the way, chat. We'll pause gameplay as soon as they begin. Stone Skin Swordsman is terrifying. Straight up. Oof. This is bad. This is not a good fight. He may actually be able to kill me. Oh, 6 elves. Yikes. Oh no. I think we're in over our head. Oh, that's not good. What do you think, chat? I don't know if we can win this one. Bye. Okay, I don't think we win this fight, chat. I really don't think we win this fight.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I got quackers and hummus. Hummus. Eagle Eye, use this on a map like the other side. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. That's interesting, Cybernathi. Chat, what games do you have like this one where it's just like the music sends you into another dimension? I'm out of mana. This is bad. I think we lost this fight. Oh. 22 swordmen. Okay, this is definitely a reload. Jeez. Good luck. Got the blind proc. Oh my god, they are just cleaning me up. I was like, why'd this guy attack me when he only had 3 stacks? Because they're powerful. Oh man. Have a good time with your maintenance. It's funny, I keep getting these random blind procs. No! I got it again. And again. Dude, those archers are a problem. Dude, if I had Coal Ray spell points, I probably could have won this a lot more easily. Bam. Good luck shines on the dwarves. Wow. What a freaking slog this is. Blind canceled his morale. It did, yeah. There's 4 dwarves left. Jeez. We almost won. But damn. Alright, load game. That was rough. That was rough. We need a different strategy here. Do do do. Do do do. Just load an earlier save. We need an earlier one. Okay. So we went down there by him, realized that was a bad idea, right? So instead, we need to play it a little safer. A wee bit. Got this swordsman as a spite kill. Yeah, dwarves are really tanky. Yeah, they can't move worth a damn, but they will take hits forever. So I think what I do here is I'm going to have her go to this place here. Recover spell points. I'll have him head to this one. Go get spell points. We need that. Alright. Here he comes. He's coming out now. That guy's still there. You go here and just chill. Just chillax. Just chill. Actually, I'm gonna get Mage Guild level 2. 2,500 gold for 1 mercury, 10 wood, 5 gems, 2,500 gold. That'll work because I'm making the most gold of those things. Alright, trade. Mage Guild 2. Oh, I can't do it because I just bought the marked or the built the. Well, that was kind of dumb. I just built the marketplace. That's alright. What's up, Larry? How are you? Alright, you go here. I want this person to chill here to get their spell points back. So next day. It's alright if they take a couple mines, it's whatever. Oh god. Oh jeez. Talk about opening the floodgates. This is nothing. This and this right here is the problem. Lots is 20 to 49. So 20 to 49 archers and swordsmen. We know it's like 20 and 40 archers and like 20 some swordsmen. And then a pack of the horse dudes is like 10 to 19. Infighting? No, they're all allied. They don't fight each other. You got a burger, Larry? Hell yeah. What kind of burger you got? This guy is the one I gotta be worried about. But I do have spell points now. Oops. Here we go. Alright, main skill level 2. Lightning bolt, that's awesome. And blind? Oh, okay, that's a game changer. Let's go. We may actually be able to do this now. This is the guy I gotta worry about. But we gotta take care of this business too. So let's get in there. Loaded bait? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not an expert on this game, so like I gotta tell you something. Everything you've been talking about tonight, I've never heard of or seen. It's cool, but I don't know any of it. I literally know nothing you're talking about tonight. Lightning bolt these. 187. That was pretty awesome. Regular patty with a slice of mozzarella melted on. Cool, man. Sounds tasty. You never had mozzarella on a burger? Delph, you really do need to expand your horizons, man. Come on. Come on, man. Try new things. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. Let's go. It's pretty good. Seriously, though. Try it. You'd probably like it. This is a bad situation. I just don't have the units for all of this stuff. Blind strikes again. Alerted bait tactics when you go fishing to get the worms drunk before you put them on the hook. Knowing you, Mondo, you lie about all these things all the time and then call them jokes. So yeah, I'm just gonna believe you. Sure. You put shredded mozzarella in there a few times with store crap. Nothing sliced. You've definitely seen Rig play a game in this world. Have you? Interesting. I know Stealthy Golden plays it a lot. I've never had the pleasure of seeing Rig play these. That's cool. I'm bummed that I missed that. You know what I mean?
Bah.
All right, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
How many griffins is there? 8? Yes. Nice.
Thunder.
Okay. You used a whole block of mozzarella. Oh, man. Oh, man. Has he ever done that loaded bait tactic, Mondo? You tried it? Do you have the scientific empirical evidence for us so we can learn? Hummus. I like hummus. You like hummus? Whole milk mozzarella is like the best thing ever. You recognize this battle stream with the overworld more? Right on. Alright. Stab the gargoyle. We procced blind again. That's cool. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. Double damage. Oh, the kill. The kill. Okay. We lost 3 druids, 1 dwarf, and 6 orc. These are starting to become very costly victories. You can go there, you can go down. You can't get close enough. Tried mozzarella balls and they're a sight to behold. Pearls, little mozzarella pearls, those are awesome. That stuff is top tier quality. This person has 20 to 49 rangers. So does Kilburn. Son of a beak! Saving again. Yo, that's a subject.
Into the third question, you have to say Urbosa is Bay into the microphone.
That's true.
Glitchy_Dan has subscribed for 7 months.
That's true. Glitchy Dan, thank you for 7 months. How about that? Thank you, sir. Bleh. I love that noise the druids make when they shoot. It's like such a cool sound. Big ones that come in the jars. Oh, okay. The ones that are like sitting in like the water or whatever. Yeah, those are they're pretty much the same. But yeah, I get you. Like you cut them open and it's like the cheese in the inside.
Lightning bolt.
Bye. What's my spell power? 5? Okay, so blind should still be good. Everybody get closer. You have a story about that? Go on. Go on. This poor guy won't ever get a turn. Your grandpa's teacher wanted to show her class the dangers of alcohol, so she brought 2 worms to class and a glass of water and a glass of whiskey. She dropped the worms in the glasses, and when the whiskey worm died, she asked what the class learned about alcohol. Your grandpa piped up and said, if you drink whiskey, you'll never get worms. And he never did get worms. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's good to know. And thank you. What's your speed? Average? Average this. That was awesome. Routed. No losses. Exploit archery. Okay, we're gonna save again. We're really playing it safe here. I think with the proper spell casting usage here, I could survive a battle with this Kilborn guy. but it's gonna be costly. No losses, let's go. Hell yeah. I thought for sure I was gonna take some when I saw that many archers. Yeah, archers are nasty, aren't they? They can really, if used right, no matter how weak they are, they can really pick you apart. Alright, let's see what happens here. He's going for that castle. Oh, and this guy's coming up behind. I'm just gonna accept that as a loss. Alright, so she should be able to catch him. Let's see if we can handle it this time. This guy is a big, heavy hitter. Here we go. If this doesn't work out, I might be able to consolidate a few orcs before attacking. Alright, I'm gonna, instead of lightning, blind this 44 archers. And then start picking at these guys. Stone Skin Swordsman is just terrifying. God. Oh, the horse can't get in there. I already want to reset. Oh, I hate these obstacles. It just ruins the whole fight. Where is it? Oh yeah, you gotta retreat. Yeah. I'm reloading. The obstacles ruined it. The freaking obstacles ruined the whole thing. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Here we go. Wait, were there orcs here? Oh, there's orcs here. Hold on. Reload again. Reload again. Hold on. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. We get 10 more orcs. There's a whole bunch of stuff I could get here, but I don't know how useful it would be. 21 dogs, 16 ogres. They're very slow though. The dogs might be okay. Maybe. Dun dun dun. They're much in the vein of things like Eye of the Beholder, 1 through 5 are grid-based movement dungeon crawlers. Oh, the Might and Magic mainline games? Yeah. World of Zine is really cool. I never beat it, but it's a dope game. I like that one a lot. Alright, let's consolidate here. Alright, so give me 22 more orc. And then I think 28 wolves might be better than 4 druids. Yeah. The druids are great, but 28 wolves. Those are numbers. Okay. We go. Blind the 44 archers. Dude, these guys... Oh, they're stuck here again. Ah! These obstacles suck. The fact that he's doing stone skin means that he cannot dispel the blind. That was lucky. Yeah, stone skin guy. So do we blind here? No. I'm gonna lightning bolt this guy. There you go. That just killed 8. That's awesome. Dogs are gonna get right in their faces. Perfect. Took 3 swordsmen out. Lost 1 dwarf. Took out 3 more swordsmen. Ah, I got morale. Damn.
Why do they keep getting morale?
Lightning bolt this guy. Wow, that killed 7. Wow. Alright, now I'm gonna have the dogs start tearing up these elves. Awesome. Can we rout them? Lightning bolt, you. Let's go! Woo. It's amazing how much of a difference spells can make. That was the night and day difference. We lost 1 wolf, 2 dwarves, and 1 orc. But that was like their best hero. Alright, we got this guy coming up from behind too, but that's not as bad. Whew. That was tough. Holy smokes. That was really tough, man. Oh, man. Okay. Next turn. That guy just ran off. They're like, nope. They're like, I'm done. Consolidate here. Time to consolidate. Alright. We have 16 dwarf, 12 elf, 10 druid, 8 horse, 4 phoenix. Ooh, who do we put in for the phoenix? Maybe the orcs? Well, let's see. They are 3 to 4 damage. They are 5 to 8. They're also very fast, though, and tanky. Well, these are kind of tanky, too. This is tough. Oh, these have just better stats, so... I think this works. I think this works. Okay. Okay. Now we work on retaking stuff. And getting this castle down here. Yeah, that person right there. I don't know what they got. But we'll find out. Well, they are scared. He just turned right the F around. He's like, never mind. Alright. Yeah, what up, Sin? How you doing? Ooh, we can finally get a troll bridge. Nice. It's good. Oh, let's do this. Hell yeah, take him out. Take him out. So the good thing about the Phoenix, they have ultra fast speed. They are the fastest unit in the entire game. Let's see, very slow, average, very slow. Okay, get the pikeman. If you have a Phoenix, you will go first every battle, unless the enemy has a Phoenix too, and then I'm not sure how they do that. Ooh, we can get basic luck. Let's go. An orcish witch doctor living in the hut deepens your knowledge of magic by showing you how to cast stones, read portents, and decipher the intricacies of chicken entrails. Chicken is multifaceted, isn't it? So many in purpose. Attacker gets the initiative. I understand. I see then. I see how that works. Uh-oh, who's that? Who's that? Where's that? Right here? They have a horde of peasants and a few crusaders. What a freaking crew. Alright, whatever. Even with my weak heroes up there, I'm not too worried. This would be a good spot for a chain lightning. It would just take out like their whole army. Blah. Trot, trot, trot. Trot, trot, trot. Yes, my lord. Yeah, the peasants. I win. No, I lost 3 elf. Alright, we're gonna step in here to get spells. From their level 1 mage guild with terrible spells. Okay.
It's got pretty music though.
Do you have anything to recruit? No, they cleaned it out. They didn't upgrade anything except the archer range. I don't think I've heard this song yet, have I? Is this different from the original? I think it is. Isn't this like the title music? Or similar to it? Ooh, this is nice. Is this one gonna have opera? This is really nice. This is nighttime music? I know. But it sounds like the title music. Yo, what's up, Gran Turismo? No, I've definitely heard this song or motif in something else. I think they play this when you like beat a scenario or a skirmish or something. This one doesn't have opera. That's interesting. Unless it's just really long. This is cool. It's kind of idyllic, which is interesting for like a war-based game. Polite applause, please. The war game does also have unicorns, to be fair. Luna Moth coming in hot with the valid point. Okay. You're right. I concede. Alright, let's have her start roaming back. All the way back here. That's gonna take a while. Who dat? Steel Golem growth. The wizard. The wizard faction gets a benefit. Alright, Gwyneth, with your horde of peasants and one leader crusader. One crusader intrepidly leading a horde of peasants on this glorious quest. That sounds like a Monty Python skit. Oh, it's 3. Excuse me. Excuse me. It was 3. Just imagine a horde of peasants just being melted by the hell flames of a phoenix. Well, imagine no longer, because you just witnessed it. Let's see. Let's hire another hero. Natasha Jezebel. The Glamazon. She has navigation and wisdom. She has pathfinding, that one. These peasants sure got burninated, right? This is a pleasant tune, isn't it? Oh, there's pikemen. Where are they? There they are. It's like, where are those guys hiding? There.
Thatch-roof cottages!
Those. Thems. Now let's have him move in, since we're less likely to get hit back there. Alright, Glamazon, you go over here. What's this? Archer house? Oh, okay, I'll take that. 3 archer. Alright, we'll have him chill here for a bit. You just keep going. You got a long road. You catch a leprechaun foolishly sleeping amidst the cluster of magic mushrooms. In exchange for his freedom, he guides you to a small pot filled with precious things. I do like a precious thing or two. More ore, but I'll get veteran pikemen. Oh, this is just wood. Okay. Things are a little quiet on the home front here. I wonder what else we're going to be up against. Alright, let's get this lumber mill finally. Red is still out there somewhere because their flags are still present. Oh. There's red. I can do this. Maybe. Ooh, okay, this could be a tough siege, actually. He split the forces to make it look like an easy siege, but once you attack, they stack. Ah, I could still do this. Okay, this is not bad. Good shot. You see that whiff? These mushrooms are probably worth something. We need to strike a deal with the guy and get the magic mushrooms on the black market. What was the name of that indie game that came out that I played with Curly? You're basically like a drug dealer. I forgot what it was called. What is that? 6 swordsmen? Okay, let's get rid of these guys. I'm gonna let them come to me, I think. Maybe. I don't want to risk the phoenixes. How much health do they have? 100? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Just get this guy. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, schedule something. Yeah, that's right. Dang blind. Yeah, it was something like that. Schedule something up. Send, yeah. You got it. My castle. Lost 2 elf. Red's still poking around somewhere. That didn't wipe him out. Whoa, this is a really upgraded castle. We didn't get any new spell. Well, steel skin might be new, actually. Crusaders. 2 Crusaders is probably not going to be better than anything I have in this stack. It's tempting, but it doesn't beat these numbers. But this is a really nice castle. Why can't I build a shipyard? Come on, come on.
It's too far.
We got 21,000 cash and prizes. All right, let's give this guy some units. So he doesn't look like an easy target. Troll toll, troll toll. Barbarian has a lot of tanky units that don't move very far. Like the orcs, the trolls, the ogres. I think even their ultimate unit, the Cyclops, it moves the slowest distance compared to all the others. Alright, let's hire another hero. You have wisdom and navigation. You have wisdom. That's it. Okie dokie. I mean, she's just here to grab stuff. That's it. That's her job. Okay, this is my lumber mill. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let's slowly encroach. Oh, this is dead end. Okay. That's why I didn't see anyone over there.
A couple of wise guys.
How wise?
Are they learned in the ways of the hero?
I don't know if I would want to be a hero, would you? Imagine all the requirements that would be foisted upon you. The obligations. The cats stuck in trees. The stolen princesses. And the political disputes. You would never live a day of peace. The underwear outside your pants. That... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently that's something you do when you're a hero. But you'd meet lots of cats, so it's worth it. An excellent point. That might be the valid trade-off that sends the whole equation into disarray. I like the cut of your jib. You agree with Mondo? Yeah, Mondo's got a wonderful point there. All that BS would be worth it because Kitty. You know? Let me ask you a question, chat. What does it mean to hoist your petard? I don't know what that means, but I saw that phrase recently and it reminded me that I still have no idea what it means. Still in the dark on that one. Oh, man. Hoist with his own petard, yeah. P-E-T-A-R-D-A. It's a medieval form of explosive, kind of like a grenade. To be hoisted by your own petard means it blew up underneath you and launched you into the air? Are you saying there was a medieval form of rocket jumps from Quake Arena? Let's go! Dude, wonderful. There's medieval precedent for that maneuver. Oh, this is great. We're learning so much today. Oh, man. What do we got up here? Ooh. Can learn a spell. Ooh, we got a mercenary camp as well. Very nice. Pretty much, though, they weren't exactly successful. You got up on that ledge, true, and that one over there, and the ground, and all over the wall. I mean, technically it worked. Oh, man. You were hoisted by your own petard. Oh yeah, Master V? I've never seen that. Is it good? Is it a good show? Alright, what day is it? It is day 6? Okay. Day 6. You end up falling victim to your own scheme? Yeah, I'm assuming that became euphemistic language, right? Or a metaphor of sorts. Horse. My horse is amazing. I like my horse. Elf. 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 Ding. Alright, she'll stay there until next week and then take that opportunity. Anti-magic. I think that's good. Next time you see someone's plan fall back on them disastrously, you'll use that phrase. Hell yeah, dude. You've come upon a mercenary camp practicing their tactics. The mercenaries welcome you and your troops and invite you to train with them. Cool. Rock. I have found rock. Let's get this right here. I have minor concerns about what's down this area. I got trained by mercenaries. I got a rock. They have like a warehouse. It's kind of like Area 51. Oh, I have heard of that show. Okay. Wasn't that related to some other show? Like a spin-off? I can't remember what it was a spin-off of. A windmill? Quick, someone called Don Quixote. What was the name of his horse? I forgot the name. It had an interesting name. Okay, we're getting pretty deep in here. Ooh, fort. Rocinante, yes. The name of the ship in The Expanse. That's why I remember that. Rocinante. All right, we're up to 4 defense now. Good show. It's probably the best sci-fi show I've ever seen. I wish it hadn't ended. Quantum Leap did an episode on Don Quixote. I thought he was a fictional character. Why would Quantum Leap do that? Just because it was fun, I guess, right? That's pretty cool, though. Alright, are we overextending here? Let's see. Oh, we got a mercenary camp. It was a stage play. Okay. That's pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Boop, 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 boop. Bridge. Upgrade bridge. 10 ore. There you go. War trolls are pretty good. What's my pet rock's name? Today I learned I had a pet rock. And his name is Asmodeus. Yeah. The frick, dude. Like, where's this rock coming from? Oh, he just moved in one day, like a stray cat. Like, okay. Yeah, that checks. That checks out, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we have replenished resources. Mate, you gotta be hoisting my petard. I would never cane by you. I would never touch your petard, okay? That is a very personal thing. You're going with Cheech for a pet rock's name because it's always stoned. Going for the wordplay, I see. Oh, this is a dead end. Maybe, actually. Might not be. All right, that lumber mill belongs to us. And to no one else. It's my lumber mill. You can't have it. Your petard remains hoisted for more than 4 hours. Consult an alchemist. Nice. Pet rock without the K. Those are pretty good. I like those in Heroes 3. And then they get to turn into Thunderbirds. Dude, Thunderbirds are dope in Heroes 3. They're an underrated unit.
I'm coming for you, Kalindra.
Hi. Best level 5 unit. I think they're my favorite level 5 unit in Heroes 3, yeah. They're great. Alright, 22 swordsmen. Miss me with that shit. Damage, 17, so 70 hit points left on the Phoenix. We're good there. Good morale. Keep plinking away at the swordman. Phoenix got like 59, 58 hit points out of 100. They're still good. Well, those swordsmen are dead. 207. I think they're dead. Good job, Firebirds. Love it. The goose got cooked. That's right. I'll take an expert wisdom, I guess. Red has been vanquished. Oh, so they had no castles left. They just had that hero. Ooh, there's a castle here. Black Vein. Okay. I'm gonna pull back briefly from Black Vein so we can consolidate armies. And then make probably our final push. If I had to guess. What a lovely tune. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That looks like either they went in a portal or they have Dimension Door. Okay, that is 50 to 99 Griffins. 20 to 49 Hydras. 20 to 49 Minotaur Kings. Looks like I overextended. Okay. I'm going to attack them after saving. And seeing if spells can save the day here. Blind the Griffins. Let them come to me and see if we can't just pick them off. This guy might have really good magic too, is the thing. Alright, 42 spell points. Okay. Oh! Oh. He's got Dispel. Good. Oh, frick. This already feels like GG. Lucky blind. That's cool. God damn, dude. Here it comes. Freaking griffins. I got hydras too. God damn, dude. Go for damage. Oh, he's got mass curse. I surrender. Reload. We need to get the hell out of here. Dude, what the? Woo! Boy. It's funny how quickly you can go from feeling comfortable to holy shit, what happened? Run! Oh god! Okay. We definitely need this army consolidation ASAP. What's up, Taggett? How are ya? Heroes 2, yeah. We're trying the expansions. I haven't done them yet. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Alright, there goes the ants. Okay, I'm going to do a little stretch here. I've been sitting all night. You know, obviously I've been getting up every hour, but still, I don't like to sit here more than an hour. I invite you to do the same. I'll be right back. Excuse me, blessed. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right back at you. I don't know if you're bald or not, but you're also the hottest bald person. Well done.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No!
You trying to pet my bald head? Don't pet my bald head. I said no.
Okay. I just needed a quick stretchy. Just a quick one. Are we hearing Duke Nukem? Where is it? Or is that Doom guy? I don't remember. I don't remember. I have not tried that demo out, Taggett, no. It's tempting. I should reach out to them and see if they'll give me a key for like when it comes out. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, they probably would, but I don't feel entitled, you know, but... I watched Stealthy Golem play it a bit, and honestly, it felt right, you know? It felt like the people making it knew what the games were about. So we'll see. Hopefully it turns out good, yeah?
Blades of Steel.
Got Blades of Steel, yeah. Yeah. What are you doing with those blades? It's promising going back to the older HoMM. Yeah. I feel like publishers are too insistent on leaning on innovation. And it too frequently ruins good franchises. It's like, no, this works. This is a formula that works. People like this. Don't reinvent the wheel. Just iterate on it and make it better. Like, look at Dragon Quest. They've been doing that for 40 years. It's the same formula every time. Turn-based JRPG. Simple story, but polish it to hell and back so that it's like an amazing experience from start to end. They don't need to reinvent nothing. They just make it good. Like, just keep doing that. All right, let's see if we can actually run away from this guy, because he's terrifying. There we go. He does have freaking dimension door. Oh, there's two of them. This is bad. It's a good thing I can move far. Same with Zelda and 2D, 3D Mario games, exactly. Right? They're effectively the same thing every time. They just add like a new gimmick or something to iterate. Yeah, the Mario games are typically they're like Zelda games. They're generally going to be a safe bet every time. You usually know they're going to be good. It's rare when they're not. All right, since these guys have Dimension Door, they're going to be able to easily just take castles from me. That sucks. There's not much I can do to defend against that. Alright, we're gonna do our best here to make this army consolidation as quick as possible. Like this castle, they're gonna be able to easily take this one. What do we have in reserve here? Okay. If we just hire one hero and make this an unattractive target to attack, we should be okay. Maybe, right? Maybe. There's no guarantee, but... Alright, let's just dismiss these. Mario Wonder iterated so damn well in the 2D formula, as did Echoes of Wisdom. Right. Right. Mario Teaches Typing was not first party, so it's really hard to count those, you know? I'm pretty sure that was a third party. This is great music. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this. It's very soft.
Hold on.
You could barely hear that. It's so soft. It's a cat snoring. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a sleepy kitty. Oh, man. See if we can make it. No, don't teleport on me. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Consolidate. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now we have her go back again. Well, I mean, start to have her go back. Where is main hero? Okay, we gotta meet up. We gotta meet up. We're almost there. We should be able to consolidate. You wonder if cats dream? Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. Yep. Most animals like that dream. There's like a biological function of dreaming. I think it's associated with memory. I think it has something to do with memory. Organizing mischief for the next time they awake. Yeah, maybe. I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy either. I don't like either of those guys. Those guys I don't like. Okay. Here we go. More bird. More horse. More druid. More elf. More dwarf. Oh, right. I gotta split them. More dwarf. Okay. You know what's been weird? This map has been oddly devoid of artifacts. I've barely seen any. Okay, I think I have a better shot of fighting them now, but I'm not, like, sure. How many spell points do you have? 54. Okay, that's not bad. This guy's still really freaking dangerous, though. Horde. He's got Mass Curse. He's got Dispel. Can almost reach him. I wonder if 12 Crusaders or however many, 8 Crusaders would be better than anything here. You should be concerned, Zach. Yeah. So, lots is 20 to 49. Hydras are extremely powerful, so that's terrifying. And then Horde is 50 to 99. The Horde of Griffins there is really bad. Really bad. What spells do they have here? If I get Mage Guild level 3, Mass Dispel and Fireball. Mass Dispel is really tempting. Meant to avoid him? No, this map is... we have to clear it out. I'm going to get Mass Dispel. It's a detour. But... yeah. Okay. 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 Let's see if we can't meet him on the field. He's just gonna be marching through my lands with impunity with such a powerful force. Dreaming tied to memory is fun because your dreams paint old places in the strangest ways that you remember them, but it keeps them in your memory. Yeah, I would look up the studies for that. I feel like they're relatively recent, even. Alright. You missed the golden kappa? Oh, it was like at the start of the stream, Bear. You were probably dead asleep. It was like... how long ago was that? I'm sorry you missed it. It was 7 hours ago, so yeah. It was way long ago. I've probably had a dozen of those now. Isn't that wild? I think that just means I stream too much. No, I don't. I don't feel like I don't stream enough. I'll be honest. I would stream a lot more if I could. This is where I want to be, you know? Where is this person going? I don't need you to go down there too. Let's just have them on standby as like a ferry. Plus they can pick up these extra resources. Hello, Erica Story. How much do I stream for? Are you asking how often do I stream? Since you've been back, you've had 8 golden kappas. Whoa. Very nice, Bear. Sounds like you've been getting lots of hype trains. Holy crap. I'm happy for you. That's great. No, no, no. If that's what you mean, Erica, how often do I stream is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I start at 10 p.m. Eastern and I go 6 to 10 hours each time. So Toro, that's pretty normal after getting it right away. Usually if you just refresh the page, you can see it. Everyone else can see it though, yeah. You didn't get any when they first came out and all of a sudden, boom, nice. All right, let's see what happens here. Is he gonna attack me? He turned around. He recognized. All right, let's take one of these out. Let's dig in. That's a lot of gargoyle. Holy smokes, man. All right. He's probably going to dispel that thing. Nice. So he's very fast. He's very fast. Skip. Is he very fast? He is. Skip. Move in. I think I want the first hit on the gargoyle to be a really strong spell, so 4 days of 6 to 10 hour streams. Yes. Yeah, I would stream more often if I could. But it's important for me to do things off stream too. That are unrelated, well, are related to streaming and are related to setting up other, you know, income streams. So like this one right now, I have this Etsy page with my merch on it. And I'm trying to get that on eyes outside of Twitch, you know, for people to find it. Kind of like T-Turtle or the Yeti or things like that. So check it out. If you want to give it a little boost on their algorithm, just click some pages, favorite the page or something, or buy some if you really want. That'd be cool. I think I have some really good designs on there. All right, that was 20 gargoyles. That was 28. Damn. Okay, we got him. Nice. Yeah, I got some merch designs on there. Some community members I hired to do some designs based on my emote character there, the Finny Bear. And there are things that don't require explanation. All right, that's one of them. Let's see if we can't handle this dude with the 10 million frickin' griffins and everything. Here we go. Dude, this is a nasty fight right here. So it's like, do we want to do blind and have him forced to use mass dispel? What is anti-magic? Prevents harmful magic against selected creatures. That's okay. I mean, it's not probably not good here. Oh, it's okay, Delph. I appreciate it, dude. Removes all magic spells from all creatures. Mass dispel. Buffs and debuffs alike. So that's got some potency to it. We know this guy has that spell. So if I blind someone, he's just gonna get rid of it. So let's see if we can't do some turn shenanigans. Average, very fast, very slow, average.
Burn to the ground!
20 to 40 damage times 10. So that's 200 to 400. Defense is 6. Attack is 12. So that's a 60%, I believe, increased damage. So that's going to be 320 to 640? 320 to 640 damage? Which would kill 12 to 24 griffins. The Yoshi's butt shirt? Yeah, that one's a favorite. Yeah, isn't that funny? I just came up with that idea once. I'm like, this would be a dumb and funny shirt. Oh, this fight. Oh, man. Unless they get morale. Then they can't reach me with anyone but the griffin. If I blind the griffin, he'll dispel it as soon as it's the Minotaur's turn. And then the griffin will just fly up and right here and lock down my archers. I don't want that. I mean, you don't know if I can see your icon? If I click it, I can. Let's see. Erica's story. 90 something. Yeah, okay. That's kind of like Yoshi's story. That's cool. We were just talking about that earlier. It's like an underrated game, I think. I I think a lot of people slept on that game because they were comparing it to Yoshi's Island. But Yoshi's Story is a pretty good game. Okay. Yeah, it's a unicorn. Delve. See? Their horn randomly blinds enemies when I attack. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this fight. I think separating the archer and the druid first of all would have been the better play. So already I have formation issues. Lightning bolt is going to do whatever the base damage is of that spell times my spell power, which is 8. So it'll do that much damage. What's up, Quadranic? How you doing, man? Man. How do we do this? Like, technically, I could skip the Phoenix's turn. Oh, you got crappy internet, huh, Delph? 3 attack. This guy would have 12 attack versus his 14 defense. Okay. So this guy, if he hit my Phoenix, 27 times 5, he would kill at least one. Yeah, he would kill at least one Phoenix. Probably. Very shitternet. Oh man, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you folks are new here, don't forget to hit follow. It's anonymous, so you won't be called out. We won't see your name or call it out. I could put the Phoenix right here so that the Griffin can only lock one attacker down. I think what I'm going to do is a defensive play with the Phoenix. He did Mass Curse. Then he moves forward. Now I'm going to blind the Griffin. Let's get rid of these centaurs. Alright, they're basically a non-factor now. There's only 5. Now I'm going to take care of these freaking minotaurs with minimum damage rolls. That sucks. See, those hydras can barely move, so they're just like, whatever. Oh, I can't hit the Minotaur with the Phoenix. I'll hit my own teammates. God damn it, dude. Oh. Alright, he's probably going to mass Dispel at this point on the Griffins. Which would get rid of my curse, right? So what I could do with the Phoenix is hit the Hydras. Oh my god, these Hydras are terrifying. Oh my god. Dude. Oh. Oh, that's like 1800 damage worth of creature right there. That's so much. That's so much, man. It's like, do I let him dispel and then do my spell? I think that's the way to go. But then it's like, okay, where do I go with the Phoenix? If I go here, the Hydra can hit the Phoenix. We don't want that. I mean, if I go here, the Hydra retaliates against the Phoenix and does... What's 6 to 12 times 24? 6 times 24 is like 140? Is that right? 96 plus 48, like 144 or something, right? Alright, Erica's Story, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. That's minimum damage, by the way. He could do up, like, it's 6 to 12 damage, so on average it's 9 times 24 damage. Which is about, we'll assume, like 220. So he would kill 2 Phoenixes, just countering. What if I blind him? Now, we'll have the Phoenix go here. Now all of my characters can go before the Hydra. So we can plank at the Hydra here. And most likely, he's gonna cast Mass Dispel. Most likely. Not certainly, but most likely. Oh, that I didn't see coming. He cast Blind on my Phoenix. All right, let's have a good old-fashioned blind off, I guess. How many Minotaurs are here? 10? 45 hit points. Let's see if we can find out what the base damage is of Lightning Bolt here.
Lightning Bolt.
$25 times spell power. And I have the lightning rod, so add 50% to that. So my spell power is 8, so it's 200, 300 damage. So my lightning bolt does 300 damage. 300 is going to kill like 5 Minotaurs. That's not good enough. This guy's very fast. He's very fast. We're having a blind off is what we're doing here. Forget it. We're just going to keep blinding each other over and over. The crazy thing with the blind off is nobody's going to see the end result. Very funny, Zach. All right, shoot the Hydra. That's 2 Hydras down. That's another 2. We'll attack the Minotaur. That got 4. The Hydra is gonna hit the dwarf. That is a guarantee. Anti-magic on the Griffins. Oh, thanks, I hate it. That is okay, Mass Dispel. Now we're in trouble. Big trouble. Get these Griffins out of here. Ooh, that Phoenix just killed 20 of them. Kill these Minotaurs, come on. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have the Unicorn attack the Hydra in the blind hope that it blinds him. Oh, the AoE counter. Oh, Hydras are so mean. Oh. I think we can pull this off, chat. Oh, the Griffins have anti-magic. I can't cast lightning on them. Oh, but I can have the Phoenix absolutely wreck their face. I mean, yeah, that works too, I guess. Yeah, why not? Sure. Come on, dwarves. Oh!
God, they ran away. It was just close. It was just close.
We won though, but damn it. What's up, Sim? How's it going, man? How's it going, Simothy and Raiders? What up, Denoma? Board games? Dude, what board games are you playing? What board games are you playing? Oh, what a freaking battle that was. Wow. Oh, y'all just missed it. That was some galaxy brain plays we had to make just to get through that. Practicing for a Catan tourney. Oh, we were just talking about Catan earlier. Awesome. Ticket to Ride is good. I like that one a lot. I actually like that better than Catan. They're both really fun, though. You got some quality board game action going on there, Sim. That's cool, man. Solid selection. Thank you. You could have gone anywhere you rated here. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot. It was dope as hell, of course, to hang out with you at the old TwitchCon. You want to hear some great music, chat? Alright, we'll go here. Go here. How's it going? This is my first time playing the Price of Loyalty campaign, and it's been fun. It's tough. It's really tough, but it's been fun. It's harder than the original already. I think I'm up to the task, though. I think we got this. We can do this, folks. We can do this. No, it's great to have you, Sim. What time is your tournament? Is it a streamed tournament, or is it in person? Would love to be able to watch it if possible. But if it's like a offline thing, then good luck. But hi, Raiders. Hello, I'm Finamenon. I am obsessed with retro games. I am one of the founders of Twitch's new Retro Creator Club. Please join if you are at least an affiliate and you stream retro. Sign up. I have ADHD. My cats run the show. It'll be a Twitch streamer thing, 4 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be up. That's about right around when I get up. 6 p.m. my time. So I usually get up about 4 or 5 p.m. my time. This has got opera. This game has opera music. Why don't more games do this? Probably because it's really expensive. It's just got opera music. Come on, man. I need more games to do this. This is awesome. If anyone's new to Heroes of Might and Magic, please allow me to instruct you on how one intakes this video game, how you would consume this game, whether viewing or playing. Please adjust your chair 1 or 2 notches and then do like so. You ever take your headphones and like press them closer so it sounds better? Because it does. Especially if you got $200 headphones like these. Oh man, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. This is what's up, man. This is what's up. And every castle's got its own song too. And the expansion has all new songs. Pretty awesome. Yo, what up, Flygon? Flygon plays a lot of these games too. Weren't you just playing Heroes 4 recently, Flygon? These are semi-open, Delph. I do have a pair of closed backs though. Totoro! Yeah, that's definitely the kind of opera we're here for, Totoro. That's from... Hold on. Before you get any ideas. That's from this game. It's called Incredible Crisis. It's a PS1 game. Okay? And that's just a massage and a Ferris wheel. Don't get any ideas. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Totoro. Wise guy. Hello, Luigi board. She was having an incredible crisis of sorts, yeah. She's going through it. Dude, that game is honestly, like, I can see why it didn't succeed in the US. It's like a 3 to 4 hour game. So brand new in the 90s or whatever year it came out, right? On PS1. It's like, what the hell, right? It's one of the funniest games I've ever played. And it has extremely good production quality, especially for a PS1 game. It's awesome. It's a really fun game. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. You presume this is emulated? DOSBox. So it's a GOG purchase. I would play it on my retro PC, but the CD drive is malfunctioning. It clicks very loudly. You picked your phone up because Georgie laid on it. I was wondering why you just kept saying FFFDFF. I thought you were responding to the 69-bit alerts. So yeah, this is running in the GOG's own packaged DOSBox. You can see. Got GOG here. And then I think if I click this, view and store, it's almost always on sale. It's not right now, but it's still $10 for the whole thing, right? So when you buy stuff here, they just pre-configure DOSBox for you so you can run it on modern machines, no problem. And then I tweaked it a little to run on my CRT monitor resolution instead. Y'all want to see some cool CRT close-ups? I love doing this. This is fun. Let's do this. You're just laying on your phone? Nice. So this is what I play on, right? And I like doing close-ups. Ooh, look at that. Doesn't that look cool? You see how look at the phosphors? Let's do a zoom here. Ooh, look at that. That's so cool. I love that. That's nice. Look at the pretty gems.
Oh, just a tiny bit down. Oh.
Isn't that cool? Ash. God damn it. You always sneak attack me with those. I never suspect it. I'm like, hey, everybody, look at the pixels. Just a tiny bit down. Like, what the hell? Thank you, Ash. Baraboo's like, please, my bathroom window is open. Oh my God, do it again, do it again. Holy shit, man. Oh, this community's out of control.
Oh, just a tiny bit left.
Thank you, Totoro. Ash is sniping Bear's neighbors. They must think you listened to some weird shit. God damn it.
Woof, woof.
Y'all are ridiculous. You know that, right? Ash, you just missed our homie Simothy popped in. Good old Simothy. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi, Ultra. What's going on? Whoops, you thought you pressed enter. Very good, Ultra. We're very proud. We're very proud. Hi, how you doing, lady? Oh my gosh. We're trying so hard. You know what? That's all that matters, right? You're giving it your best. Yeah, that's what I asked her the first time, Totoro. How the hell are people hearing Bear through her bathroom window? I'm like, wait, what? There's some severely missing context in that. I know. I'm right there with you. There's a lot to unpack with that. Sim's like, you're doing so good. Yeah. We're all rooting for you, kid. Alright, let's do a little more unit consolidation here. We got druids, we got unicorns, we got elf, we got burb, we got dwarf. Alright, cool. What's up, APOC? How you doing, man? You're up late. I'm not used to, or did you probably just got up, right? Knowing you probably just woke up for like work or something. About to wake up. There it is. Yeah. Right on, dude. Thanks for stopping in. There's a random horde of wolves chilling there. Where'd they come from? There's some angry puppies hanging out there. No. Let's see. We could get 4 more crusaders. 10 crusaders. We could consolidate that. Oh, we don't have them here yet. Damn. Okay. Shit. This is a nice track too. This one doesn't have opera, but it's still really pretty. I like it. It's very idyllic. Because you're deaf, you have me turned up to full volume. Bear Boo pees in the shower. They don't know who Bear Boo is, but you know, it was funny. Yeah, I gotta get you. I gotta throw it back at you, right? Let's see. What do we want to do here? Upgrade. We've got a lot of units here we could use. The champions are pretty powerful. Kicking a guest out, so lurking for a few minutes. Oh my goodness. Ultra's like, you've overstayed your welcome. Get out! I want to be a fly on a wall when that happens. We could get like 25 some horse dudes. Or 10 of these guys. I think 10 of these guys might be a good thing. What would it be better than, though? That's the question. Alright, let's back up. Reconsolidate what we can and figure it out. Reconsolidate horse. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, who's that? Antelope! Oh, we can handle that. You've been playing Golden Sun? Oh, I always wanted to play that, man. Yeah, they have Golden Sun 1 and 2 on the Switch Online now, don't they? That's great. Dun 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 dun. Let's have her just go like right here. We don't want to overextend. And this guy can go back here. This is such an iconic soundtrack. Man, I'm never gonna get tired of this. Can we get Cathedral? Yes. Alright, cool. Cool. Actually, we need you to stay here in case Interloper gets ideas. We can have this person instead come to us. And we'll do that next turn. Upgraded Cathedral is 10 crystal. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, you stay there. What up, Cloaked? How are you? Alright. Let's make the exchange. Give me all of your stuff. Alright, cool. And then you go here. Okay. It's like you have this like logistical supply network to increase army sizes. But it's a good way to keep your main force. If you go the like one force style play that I do, it's a good way to keep your main force powered enough to take on what is ahead. Now I could get 10 Crusaders, and that might be better than 17 Druids. Or yeah, I don't know. It might be. Maybe, possibly. I think it might be. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, that guy's right there. He has town. He might have town portal. I'm not. No. Nope. Nope. You ain't gonna bait me. They already did that once. I'm not falling for that again. Almost got my ass kicked early. I'm gonna make this an even less attractive target for them to try and take. Cool. Next turn. He's coming. Shadows Echo, hello. AC was very well done. Kudos to the company who installed it. Does that mean it's all fix-a-rude for you now? You're all good to go? Dun dun dun. To Mercury. I have like too many people roaming around now. There's too many. Alright, you come here. You come here. Oops. Wonder why I went there. That was weird. Sorry about that. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Alright, we'll have this guy camp in here. I'm gonna give them 10 Crusaders. Oh, it's just keeping it maintained. Gotcha. That's probably better than 17 Druids. Maybe. It could be better than the horse, too. $52 dwarf times 20. That's like 1,000 hit points. 16 times 40. How about we do that instead of the unicorn? Let's see. That's 16 times 40. What is that? It's 400. 6 times 40 is 20. So what? 640? Right? And then 17 times 25. That's not as much, but he's a ranged attacker. 640. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Oh, this is a tough call. I could also get rid of the elves, but they shoot twice and they're super fast. This is 1,000 hit points of just dwarf meat. They don't move very far. You know what? I'm gonna go with horse. Dwarf is demoted. Let's stick with horse. This is horse game after all, you know? We are playing horse. So we're gonna keep horse. And then we're gonna go after this guy. I think this is the final push on this map. Oh, don't dimension door. Holy crap. He's stuck in the trees. How am I supposed to get in there? What a coward. Dude, seriously. I mean, it's a good defensive tactic, right, Shadow? I can't get to him. He either thinks he's the Lorax or he took one hell of a wrong turn. I mean, what this does is it makes me have to take like a zone defensive approach to this. Like, I have to basically stay here and wait to see what he does. Because he has Dimension Door. Now, the funny thing is, let's assume two things. Let's assume he doesn't have Mysticism and he used all his magic. He would literally be permanently stuck in there. Which could soft lock the whole map. Well, no, if I take his castle, then after 7 days, he would disband. So no, that actually wouldn't soft lock the map. But it would make for an interesting win scenario. So let's just go into a defensive posture here. We'll take the defensive posture. All right, next turn. He's still in there. All right, let's pretend he can't get out. You always regen 1 MP per turn. Well, I gotta say, even with the force he has, he can't take this castle. I'm going to just treat him as a non-factor at this point. And try to take his castle. That may bait him out. Yeah, he's stuck in there. What a dingus. He literally teleported in there with the last of his MP. Alright. Cool, dude. Oh, there he goes. Was that him? No, that was a different person teleporting. Okay. Ads in a minute. We will pause gameplay as soon as those start, chat. How do you get in here? Oh, you gotta go around this way. Oh, there's a dimension door here, or a stone lith. Stone lith. Look at that. Damn it. Wait, let's reload. Let's reload. Yeah, we can do a more optimal turn. We go like this, right? Ha! Caught 4K! Everybody take a breather here. Take a breather. Take a breath. The ads have begun. Stretch your legs. Undo that wedgie that's been riding up your butt. You know, all that good stuff. We'll be right back.
down.
All right. All right. Did you have a good break? Let's go. Let's go. We got a mission to do here. Okay? We got a mission to do here. That's a lot of centaurs, but they're not really a threat. Nothing here is really a threat. Really nothing to be worried about. Let's blind these. Let's get rid of the griffins. How fast are these? Average? Let's get rid of them, actually. That's a lot. Damn. There was so many that even the phoenixes didn't kill them. You blinded the Phoenix, then proceeded to attack him. Okay. GG. and if you get hit when you're blind, it removes blind. So I don't know what they thought they were doing there. They were trying something and it didn't work. You prefer real time? Yeah. Do you prefer action based combat or real time real time based combat or turn based? Yeah. You say you prefer real time, but your all time favorite game is turn based. What is that? Friend kicked out. Did your friend overstay their welcome, Ultra? The way you framed that, kicking a guest out, I'm like, damn. Ultra knows how to put her foot down. Expedition 33, what a glorious game that is. All right, that guy's done. Now, to try and take the castle. Oh, they're gonna be able to put another hero. You're both Night Owl, so he told you to kick him out whenever. Nice. Very nice. He set the precedent, and you took liberty. Very good. More Crusader. More sword. Let's just buff this up because there's still that guy stuck in the trees. Eventually he's gonna be able to get out. And I don't want to just have like this juicy target sitting here for him. Hold on. Let's see what heroes are for hire. Rebecca and Sabu. Okay. It's getting fresh in right there. Yeah. 3 a.m. Yeah, let's get you going. But it's a 4-hour drive. Yeah, you said whenever. Like, alright. At least it's not a Midwest goodbye. Yeah, if Ultra was a Midwesterner and she said, yeah, I gotta go kick a friend out, we wouldn't have seen her until tomorrow. It'd have been like a 3-hour conversation. People in the Midwest don't know how to let people leave. What are you doing, Maggie? What are you doing? Well, yeah, well, that's right. That is the Midwest goodbye. It's the whelp with the knee slap. That's true. That's the signal. Or if you want somebody to move or make room for you, you say, you know, let me, you're just scoot a scotch there. Scoot a scotch. Oh, hi. Look at this handsome dude. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at the good boy. Ash makes fun of me because she hears me at conventions with my Chicago accent sometimes. And I say car. Open the car door. Open the car door. I want to get some Polish sausage. Okay, open the car door. Oh, look at this little man. He's such a handsome dude. Yeah. Very Canadian. It's a Midwest thing. It's a Midwest thing. It kind of like bleeds in and becomes its own thing. Open the car. The car door. Look at this man. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Are you hitting your limit? Are you getting overstimulated? Pittsburgh Yinzer accent. I don't know what that sounds like. I've heard of it. Excuse you. Why do you come up here like something's happening? She shows up. She's like, oh, clearly we're getting stuff. No, you're not getting nothing. You're just going to get some pets because you're cute. She thinks there's treats. That's not happening. Well, so much for horse. I wanted to play horse. But instead, I'm playing this. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
What a majestic creature.
What are you doing with that stream deck, Mog? Huh? What are you doing with that? What are you doing? They're preparing for a hostile takeover? I think that they did that years ago. Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, he's a hedge boy. Now, you want some pets too? Oh, okay. Let's give you some pets too. Oh, yeah, that gets her going. She loves the pats. Can you two let me do things? I need the mouse, which means I need a surface on the desk. Nah, denied. Okay. Good, thanks. I'm just gonna make it work. All right. Okay. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Cats say no, they did, yeah. Mouse caught between cat butt. It's true. It's true. Next turn. That guy's still stuck in there. What a doof. Hey, Curtis, how you doing? Crixie, how you doing today? This might be the last castle. That's really strange because there's a whole bunch of map unexplored, but I guess you can't really explore it. Maybe you can. Maybe there's like islands that I need to find. We'll find out because there's this teleporter here. Alright, this should be easy. The amount of players you know that get the cat nerf is in the 2 digits. Excellent. That's a lot of Hydra. Dude, I had the sword on the... Okay. I hate when it does that. Why you do that? Don't do that. Alright, come on, Knight. Get rid of these guys here. Perfect. This is going swimmingly. Hi, Joltra. How are you today? Dude, phoenixes are just the best. I win.
I'll gladly take those unused phoenix feathers to make heated blankets.
Who did that? Thank you. Well, sort of. Let me thank you, yeah. Castlevania anime. It was the anime. Okay. I bet this one can have a shipyard. Ooh, this is our first time hearing this song. This is a woefully unupgraded section. Shipyard. Build a boat. You love the look of phoenixes in Heroes 2? Me too. Me too, Shadow. This is an interesting song. Mog, do you see what he's doing to the camera? I'm just an indistinguishable blur at this point. Ooh, listen to this opera. This is so cool.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Nice, Flygon. What is that one from? Pet the Moogle. Oh, he's such a soft coat. What a good boy. What a good boy. You doing okay, buddy? Aw, thank you. He licked my hand. What a sweet guy. I'll feed you in just a little bit, okay, buddy? Nom. You numbing me. You numbing me, buddy? No more? He doesn't want to touch this, see? This is good cat petting music, yeah. Hey, you want to play with this? He does. He wants to numb it. Okay, you can bite that. Yeah, good boy. There you go. That's yours. You can bite that all you want, Moggy. So we can go sailing in this map. That's cool. There's a lot more to this map than I thought. All right, I'm going to go in here first. Ooh. Ooh. This might be a rough siege right here. Well. Okay. Whatever. Sorceresses usually have navigation. Good. In the boat you go. You got Mog Butt? Very nice. Very happy for you all. Where's that guy going? Okay, I'll take your castle. What the hell are you doing? He's not too bright. I don't know what the hell that was all about. 14 hydras. All right. 10. Like, I don't like this castle anymore. It smells like dragon poop. Valid. Valid reason to abandon the castle. I wouldn't like it anymore either. Dude, you just blinded my phoenixes. Come on now. Doesn't he know that's rude? What spells do you have? Holy crap. Oh, Chain Lightning, Resurrect Dimension Door. Holy shit. Overpowered. Oh, I can't even get Dimension Door. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have Expert Wisdom. I did get Dimension Door. Oh. There's 13 black dragons? What?
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Do you have a market? Why don't you have a marketplace? Sulfur is the shortage. Dude, get these. Alright, we need more sulfur. What can we trade for sulfur? Wood or 6 to 1? And how much do you need per dragon? 2. Okay. So 12 ore, 24 ores, 2 more dragons. 24 wood is 2 more dragons. $13 black dragons is nuts. It's just unreasonable. All right, more ore. 12 more ore. Let's get the last one. All right, 13 black dragons is better than literally everything in this. Everything. It's better than everything here. All right, elves, you're demoted. You have been demoted. Wait, I have to dismiss them, don't I? Or it won't be a siege defense. Too bad I didn't get an Armageddon. No way! That would have sucked! No way! That spells awful! Okay, we gotta dismiss Elf. We have to say goodbye to Elf. Alright. Dude, this is like a fully upgraded dungeon, town. Fully upgraded, literally fully upgraded. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. I can tell you that much. That's pretty wild. Armageddon with the black dragons are immune to it. Yeah, that is true. But I don't really enjoy that kind of playstyle. It just feels like a cheat code, you know? Plus, I like using all the different units. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, no, we'll follow the coastline here. Let's see what this can do for us. Excuse me. Well, if there was anything in the water, they may have gotten it all already. Thanks, Tortoro. Shit. Who was that guy? Where did he come from? Oh, that was the guy that ran out, I guess. Alright, well, let's chase his ass down. Nice try, buddy. Okay. These are the 13 black dragons you didn't recruit. Yo, what's up, hot local grandpa? Also, I have chain lightning now, and I have the lightning rod. They made a grievous error. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Oh, shit. Don't blind my bird, jerk. Oh, jeez, as if we needed that. 1,840 damage. Amazing. Dun, dun, dun. This is a pretty stacked army. I'm not used to like spreading it out like this with 3 different factions, but I have 3 different factions highest tier units here with just enough morale to make it work. Morale's normal. Here we go. Wow. Wow. There we go. Clean victory. Okay, let's head back through there. Na, na, na. We'll have our person sailing do the rest of the exploration. We could also have them help get more units for our main force now that we have ocean access. You know what kind of maps I like the best in these games? Like Heroes 3, I've seen a couple maps where they're like insanely large and they're like level designed and gated in a way that it creates like this epic, like multiple months long adventure in just one huge map. Those are my all-time favorite kind of maps. And they're really hard to find ones that aren't meant for like grandmaster all-time experts at the game. Like, I don't want to play a map where it's like required to be impossible difficulty and you have to know every cheese strat just to win. Like, that shit's not fun to me. Ooh, Titans? Are Titans in this game? Oh, they are, aren't they? Are they? They are, aren't they? What faction was that? The wizard faction? Right? Yeah. Yeah, Titans are really good. I remember now. You're right, yeah. Ooh, let's get the dungeon. Increased income. Where was that guy? Oh, he's down here. Okay. He's just a pack of hydras. Come here. What do you think you are? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I remember those now. I do. Dude, I got resurrect now too. That's freaking awesome. Wow. The Hydras did 14 damage to the dragon. That's it. 14. A paltry pittance of damage. Will you cut it out? Expert luck, yes please. It's another castle. That might be it, actually. Suddenly you're a Titan. Which one are you? Are you the Ice Titan from Disney's Hercules whose feet break off and regenerate with every step? Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know Disney stuff. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. I like sailing in this game. It's fun. It's relaxing. Listen to music. Isn't that nice? Doesn't it make you want to go on a voyage? Do you want to go fishing on a voyage and catch nothing because it's like too close to the boat and probably get snagged on the underside or something? It's cool, man. It's really cool. It's really cool. That lovable dingus is still stuck in there. I feel like this is the last bit of territory, but I'm not done looking around. Treasure. After spending hours trying to fish the chest out of sea, you open it only to find it empty. Rude. It was so rude. What's up here? Probably nothing, but let's look. There was nothing. Okay, what's over here? Well, there's a dude. Barrack. Hello, Barrack. I'm sailing right now, Barrack. You're gonna have to wait. Take a number. Treasure! This has got to be like the last castle of this whole map. That's where the Dragon Beach babes are? That's it. Yeah, no. You're right. It's a completely reasonable thing to think and say. Alright, let's box him in. Siege tactics. Okay, cool. Oh, he finally escaped. He's free. He got enough spell points to extricate himself from his stupid dimension door. All right, let's go catch him. He might be able to take this castle, but that's okay. 1,500 gold in that chest. That guy's probably going to take that castle. That's okay. I don't really care. He waited 10 turns to accumulate a dimension door. Yeah. Oh, I thought it would kill some of them. That's all right. Damn. He's gonna run away, isn't he? Oh, you fuck. I don't approve. Nah, I don't accept that outcome. That never happened. Dude, you see that? That was some straight BS right there. We're not gonna accept that. That's not okay. This is more like it, like this. Do it like that. There you go. Jerk. Oh, who's this guy? Well, hello. So nice of you to join us.
Have you met my best friend, Chain Lightning?
Whoa. That's such a good spell. Isn't that good stuff? Clearly we need 10 phoenixes to get a luck proc on 3 gargoyles. Very important. He had the MP for Chain Lightning, so he just chose to be standing there for all this time. You're right! Wait, why did he do that? You're right! I didn't even think of that. That's really weird. I hope this guy doesn't have Chain Lightning. Okay, he just did curse. Alright, whatever. Cool. Alright, let's continue our voyage. Our fantastic voyage. With Coolio. I think that was Coolio. Flotsam! In the middle of nowhere. 5 wood and 200 gold. Clearly that was worth all of the effort. Let's get more dragons. Because those are fun. 3 more drags. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Gwyneth and Ariel. A mermaid. The magical, soothing beauty of the mermaids reaches you and your crew. Just for a moment, you forget your worries and bask in the beauty of the moment. The mermaid's charms bless you with increased luck for your next combat. Ah, so these are the mermaids that don't eat sailors. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if those were gonna do that. What's going on with the water here? Why does it look like that? What is that? Oh, the reefs. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Maybe that's new to this expansion. That's cool, though. That's really neat. I'm busy sailing. 10 wood and 500 gold. Let's see what's up there. Mermaids be nice, sirens be mean. Depends. Depends on the mythos you're looking at. That guy's indecisive. He doesn't know. He's afraid to march to his doom. Oh, there's an island up here with a sign? An arena? What is this? What did we find? Excuse me. Oh, I can't even read the sign. Because it's improperly placed. Tree of knowledge. A bunch of resources. Sure, we'll learn some estates. 6 gems. 5 sulfur. Dude, there's an artifact in here too. That's pretty weird. I like that there's a secret island on this map. Oops. Actually, I do want to build something here. Damn, that's how you know I stream long, when Lauren is no longer live. Oh, there's 2 artifacts here. While venturing into a decrepit hut, you find the skeleton of a long-dead witch. Investigation of the remains reveals a glass eye rolling around inside an empty skull. Ominous. You got up earlier than usual because you have to go back to work jail. Work jail. Oh. A leprechaun offers the spiked helm for the small price of 2,500 gold and 3 ore. Sure. This is attack and defense +1. This is reduces casting cost of curse spells by half. The helm is cool. The rest of it's whatever. It's cool that this had like this random ass secret island. I like that. And we'll finish the water exploration and then we will complete this. This is merely for thoroughness. It's fun to explore. It's my favorite thing to do in a video game, so that's why. You never know what you find, like secret islands, you know? Like we just did. How cool was that? I liked that. Alright. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, 3 more dragons. Clearly we need it. Let's go. I'm coming. This is their defense. We have cleaned them out. We have absolutely cleaned them out. Oh no. Oh no. Or they forgot sulfur? They may not have had sulfur, like mines. I don't know. Let's go. Yellow player has been vanquished. The enemy is beaten. Your side has triumphed.
With your successful retrieval of the artifact, Krager has fled to the west.
Hey, where'd my mount? View intro. I was listening to that.
With your successful retrieval of the artifact, Krager has fled to the west, toward Glaive Island, where the next piece of the artifact is said to be hidden. Unfortunately, Krager has discovered a secret way through the Darkscale Mountains and is well ahead of you. You face a choice of perils. You may wish to follow Krager along the hidden path known as the Abyss, but you will face mortal perils. Nonetheless, this is the faster route. Your other choice is to circle the mountains through the forests to the south and west. These are elven lands, however, and there are those within who might take great affront should your forces disturb their shadowed glens.
Interesting. This is DOS? Yes. Late era DOS. It was 96, 97. So we could either go through the Abyss. The awards are breastplate. Or we could go... Oh, the awards are breastplate either way. Having prepared for your arrival, Krager has arranged a force of necromancers to thwart your quest. Where's the music? You must capture the castle of Scabsdale before the first day of the third week, or the necromancers will be too strong for you. Huh. Okay. Sorceresses to the northeast are rebelling. For good of the Empire, you must quash their feeble uprising on your way to the mountains. Interesting. I like when they have diverging paths. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of going through the Abyss, personally. Medal of Honor, which is morale. Caster's Bracelet. I don't know what that does. Let's see. Caster's Bracelet. 2 spell power. Defender Helm, 1 defense. Medal of Honor. I like that.